Hello, Twitch Cubes, and if you're on youtube.com/@randomzorric, that's how you found this VOD. Congratulations. You're amazing. Also, you get to see my face today because I had to retake the pictures for the thumbnails that I have to do for the channel that you're currently watching this on. Hi. We do have Final Fantasy 1 on the main channel, youtube.com/AngryZorric, but I don't know. You know, I want to play through the Final Fantasies again this year, and this time, hold on a moment. I did say we're going to play Guild Wars 2 today on the main channel, and we're not. Let me explain. I decided not to because on my schedule it says Final Fantasy 1 is today because I pushed it back a week from last week because it just sort of snuck up on me and I wasn't ready for it. I know Final Fantasy 1 enough that I don't have to go too far. In fact, I still have the pathing from the original playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 that you can find on youtube.com/AngryZorric. The thing is, last year we did a marathon and we just played through it and that kind of stuff. You guys didn't get to see that. It was a Final Fantasy 1 through 10 marathon. If you were there, you were there. If not, you weren't. Maybe next time I'll make a shirt. Really, hello. But anyways, we are going to be playing through Final Fantasy 1 through 10 and probably more. So I haven't announced this until right now. I plan on playing, and I will tell you, every single Final Fantasy that we're going to try to play before the end of the year, depending on how life goes and that kind of stuff. But there's no marathon style anything right now. Maybe towards September, I'll go into a marathon style and play through like Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. Maybe the third gens, 7, 8, and 9, maybe, before we get into 10. I don't know. I just want to take my time with these games a little bit too and make sure it's comprehensive. People playing through the game, they can watch my playthrough and they're able to beat it. This game will be done in the next 6 hours, just to give you an idea of Final Fantasy 1. It's a faster game. I believe the Pixel Remasters are the best versions of Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You can argue that, but I think what they do is they take away a lot of the arbitrary grind and difficulty that can happen in the games, but most of what's intact there is still really good. A lot of the music I find is better because it's modernized, and the pixel art is fantastic. That's the whole point of the Pixel Remaster, I guess. But these are the Final Fantasy games you will see this year. Telling you right now, for the first time ever, I said, oh, we're going to play through Final Fantasy 1 through 10. But really, we're going to play Final Fantasy 2. These are the Pixel Remasters. 3, 4, 5, and 6, all Pixel Remasters. But we're going back to Final Fantasy 3 3D Remaster, Final Fantasy 4 3D Remaster, and we're going to use guides on those, and we're going to try to grind out the last bit of those. So the first 6 games, that's what we're playing. I don't think we'll play the mobile version of 5 and 6. I'm not sure yet, but we might go back and play those two, since they'll be familiar if we play through the Pixel Remasters and that kind of stuff. We'll see what happens. Then we will play Final Fantasy 7. We will not play the new age Final Fantasy 7 on stream. It just gets copyrighted to heck. In fact, if this music right here is probably going to get copyrighted. So if you're not hearing music, things are cut out suddenly and things like that on ArenaNet. That's the point of the channel, is because it's just all this Final Fantasy especially just gets copyrighted to hell. And it is claimed by Square Enix. So there's nothing I can do. There's a third-party group that is the legal entity of Square Enix to claim the music, and they do. And all I can do is try to just remove it. If it can't be removed, I'll have to cut it out, which will cut out pieces of the gameplay, hopefully nothing important. Usually it's pretty generic songs that get caught, or well-known in a sense, so like towns and things like that. Hey, Magics. Then we will play Final Fantasy 8 Remastered, and we may go back and play the original PC Final Fantasy 8 without speeding anything up. Because I have it, and it has 2 achievements, and I should just go play through it again. I love Final Fantasy 8, so playing through it a second time won't be so bad, but we're not going to do the same thing we're going to do in the remaster. The remaster has speed up, so I can play a lot of card games, that kind of stuff. We can grind. We're going to do that again, a little more comprehensively. But anyhow, the thing is, when I go back to these Final Fantasies, we're going to learn and then apply. And that's the whole point. I haven't done a series where I can just sort of record me, whether on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever, and sort of go back and maybe condense it down in the future into a more comprehensive guide. But other than that, it's also just supposed to be entertaining. I love Final Fantasy. I grew up on Final Fantasy. It was the first NES game that I ever spent money on. Other than that, I was borrowing games, or my dad already had them and that kind of stuff. The first game I ever played was Mario, Super Mario Bros. On NES, if you're ever wondering. But my older brother introduced me to Final Fantasy when I visited him one summer, because we had a pretty dysfunctional family, and it's been my favorite ever since. Final Fantasy 1 is probably up there with the biggest nostalgia bomb that could ever happen to me. I just love this game. So the original sits very, very high in the charts. It's a very difficult game compared to other Final Fantasies, but it's a very what Final Fantasy used to be. So anyhow, speaking of favorites, Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. We'll be playing that this year. Final Fantasy 10, we're going back, we're going to beat it. We're going to grind the hell out of it. If I find the grind too grindy, I will mod the game and we'll just beat it, because oh my god, Final Fantasy 10 just destroyed me last year. Of course, burnout was setting in and everything. Not a good experience. I hope the time we get back to it, that I'm rested, ready, and just ready to grind. So, hold on, let me give a shout out to Magix. Magix, I played Misery last Thursday. I don't know what we're playing next. He sent me, what do you want to play? Yap Yap, Raft? Go back to Misery? Not go back to Misery? I want to say no to that. It's an interesting game, but it's not the game, you know? I did like Windrose. Anyhow, then I have over here Final Fantasy 11? No. Which one is this? Wouldn't that be crazy if I just booted up Final Fantasy 11? We have Final Fantasy 12, and then, that's right, Final Fantasy 13. But here's the deal. I will only play Final Fantasy 13 if I get to 1,000 subscribers on my main channel. YouTube.com/AngryZorric. If I get to 1,000 subscribers, we will celebrate by me playing Final Fantasy 13 there. Not here. There. I'll play it on the main channel. I will hate every moment of it, but I'll do it. I pick the next one. We're playing Terraria. Magix, go get Terraria. We're playing through the entire thing. Let's do it. I already own it. I love it. You've never played it. I've been trying to clip Misery. The best parts are just YouTube bantering. God, Misery. I feel like I was getting snippy with Magix. I feel like I was getting snippy with Magix because of Misery. Anyways. Final Fantasy 1 through 13? Question mark. I do want to go back and play Final Fantasy 12 again, because we haven't played it for a while. Other than that, we're going to get into Final Fantasy here. That sound good? Twitch people, ads are coming in 2 minutes. Beard hair. If you've missed my face, do not worry. This is going to happen more often. But after today, this beard has to go. It's getting so hot outside, and I'm having yeast problems in my beard because I'm sweating so much with the big beard, and I can't seem to keep it clean enough. So I have to trim down the hair so more air gets into my beard, or the sun, or something. I don't go outside enough, and I sit in a pretty dark room most of the time. And so warm and moist and not a whole lot of light equals things trying to grow in your beard. It's the one thing I clean more than anything else on my body is my beard, because I have to wash it every day, because look how big it is. I was eating an ice cream cone the other day. I looked like I murdered the ice cream cone, like I was a cannibal, just eating it. It was crazy. Gross, man, I have to tell you. That's why the beard has to go. I've tried different conditioners and stuff like that. It's It's just the way it is. But it's not the yeast exactly. It's because I have arthritis, and the psoriasis acts up when I get, like, yeast on me. Like, it also, like, happens to my ears and stuff. And then, like, here on my chest. I don't know why. I don't have a lot of chest hair. It's just my body overreacts to things. It's not like it's a yeast infection where there's like things dripping out of my beard, because that would be really gross. It's just it gets flaky and shit, and it just, you know, you're wearing a black shirt and you have a white haired dog, and then you got all that. Anyways, the ads are starting. Let's bring up the game. With that said, and ads starting. I'm ready. I'm excited to play this game today. Oh, what do I do with my notes? Notes. Is there a way to oh, there is. Oh, thank God, man. It's so bright. Nice. There's a dark mode on the notepad. You got the black shirt, cat hair problem. I have, I went to Costco and they had lint rollers, like 5 of them. You could buy 5 of them in a package, and it was cheap. It was like, I don't know, whatever is cheap in your head for 5 lint rollers. And I bought those. They work amazingly well. Yeah. I just have to and see, when I come back to my computer, if I've been playing or laying with Paisley and stuff like that, before I come back to the computer, I lint roller myself so it doesn't get all over my keyboard and everything. Or if I have to cook or whatever, the lint rollers are there. So, but yeah, other than that, we've brushed her out. Just, I don't know where all the hair comes from. She's not even 6 pounds. And she just has hair falling out of her like some video game monster. It's crazy. This bright screen. Hold on, let me move the mouse off so you don't have to deal with that. I will let you know that I have beaten this game several times. So I have an entire bestiary here of creatures. We can fall back on this if we need to. Now, if you're playing this for the first time, you're not going to have access to that in the Pixel Remaster. And if you're playing the original, of course, you don't have access to it at all. But certain creatures are found in different places. When it comes to specific ones, which I only think there's like 3 of them I might need to talk about, that are hard to find or whatever. I think like the ones in the desert somewhere or the forest or something. But I'm pretty sure you will run across most of them in the world on your own. I'm trying to think if there's any that just doesn't. There's one. Which one is it? Which one is it? Prototype? Is that what it's called? Is that what they call it in this one? Warmac, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I feel like a hero. Warmac, right here, right before you fight. This is the only one that would give you any difficulty. It has like a very low encounter rate. It's regenerative. It resists everything. You pretty much have to brute strength it down by 2,000 damage, and it will blaster people to death if you're not careful. Magic defense is 200. Look at the experience in guild, though. 32,000, hello? Spring shedding. She has just got done with her spring shedding, Remy. But other than that, I can't think of another creature right now off the top of my head. We might run into something. I'll mention it then. Other than that, we'll probably run into mostly everything in this gameplay at some point as we go around and grab all the loot chests. So, Galco, welcome. See, Bo is a short hair chihuahua, and all of his hair just sort of disappears into the carpet. Like when he's really shedding, it can be pretty bad, but you can just go outside and literally just rake him with your fingers. And of course he loves it. So you do that and you just, and then most of it's gone. Or you just wash his bed or whatever. But yeah, long hair chihuahuas, it's a whole different thing. I'd explain that to my wife. I'm like, this is a young long hair chihuahua. She is not gonna play by the same rules. Well, long hair chihuahuas shed forever. They constantly are shedding. But they have like moments, literally, she is this big. And we've had hair piles come out of her this big. We could have put in a pillow worth of her hair when she started shedding for this ring. It was insane. It just wouldn't stop. Like before, like she would have like, you just get some hair on you and it was fine. But then like if she laid on you and did her, I'm gonna cuddle with you for even like 2 seconds, it was like, let's cover you with hair. Anyways, I have also beat this game several times. Last time we played it was in September 22nd, 2025. Looks like we beat it in 5 hours and 40-ish minutes. I don't know if I saved it anywhere. I think this was the original one, 6 hours and 21 minutes. Yeah, it looks like we went into the final place 5 hours, 10 minutes in. Yeah. And these, I don't know what this stuff is. This was the original one. It took 12 hours and 26 minutes. I don't remember why. But we literally did everything. I was level 60 nice. But we went in to beat the boss at 10 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm a little unsure what took so long. I don't know. But let's go. 3, 2, 1. Name the warrior. Okay. We're gonna call this guy Ace. We're gonna call this guy King. We're gonna call this guy Jack. We're gonna call this guy what are we calling this guy? What are we calling him? Spade. Why not? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We will have 2 warriors. 2 red mages. Name one Remy. Remy has to earn that honor. We'll name one Remy next cycle. Final Fantasy 2. Hi, Ro. 30 stream streak for Galka. I believe we are done. With this team, we will be physical forward, and the red mage's job is to empower the top 2. So Jack will empower Ace, Spade will empower the King, and at the end of the day, what should happen is the 2 warriors should destroy everything. They'll eventually become fighters. But here we go. Guys, did you know that the world lies shrouded in darkness? Global warming, am I right? Nuclear winter? Crazy shit out there, you know? What? Look at that. Deserts aren't this big, but now they are. The winds die? Well, shit. No tornadoes or hurricanes then. We win. What's happening? The seas rage. I don't know why. They usually seem pretty chill. What's going on with the Earth? The Earth decays. I mean, that's how you get dirt. It's through decay. I mean, is it getting stronger? But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Ooh, and they're colorful. Wow. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. We can run. So the first thing we're gonna do, I believe, is not press that button again, because that's not how you get into the menu. We're gonna go into equipment. We're gonna just remove everything from everyone. We're just removing it. They don't need it. Why? Because we got chainmail for all. Sure. We're just gonna sell all that. They're gonna say thanks. We're gonna say you're welcome. We're gonna go out the door. We're gonna go next door. We're gonna be like, hey, got no equipment. And they're just gonna buy 4 of these rapiers. They're gonna say thanks. We're gonna say you're welcome. I press start again. I will slap myself. We're gonna go optimal, 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 optimal. We're done. That's it. Just kidding. We gotta buy some. Well, do I want to buy cure for both of them right now? Oh yeah, it's only 50. They changed that. We're gonna buy cure really quick. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna buy some fire. Fire. And then we'll have to wait on thunder until later. Whoosh. And then we're gonna talk to this guard and he's gonna send us. Oh, you have the crystals. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You can read it yourself if you've never played the game. We're gonna show him the crystals and be like, yo, we're the Warriors of Light. How do we know this guy's not working for, you know, Garland? How do we... What's going on here? We have to go rescue Princess Sarah. Princess Sarah is an important piece of the entire story because Garland, he's not very good at the social setting. So, you know, he's a little off, if you know what I mean. And yeah, we're gonna go in the forest here just a little bit. I'm gonna show you the might of this group. What is it? We're gonna fast forward because it's the Pixel Remaster. Spade didn't do his damn job. Get some experience. Bum, 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 bum. So you'll see the hits here. The hits require higher agility to hit more often. The more hits you have, the more chances you'll hit, and the more damage you'll do. And that is the whole advantage of what we're going to be doing here. No, no, no. You can't flee from us. All right, we got to level up. Level up's random what we're going to get. More HP is always good. More strength right now is good. You can also re-roll this by not being me. Where are we going to save? That looks good. There, we also have the quick save function. But you can re-roll and reload the quick save if you feel like the stats are bad. All strength does is up the damage on the weapons. Agility just hits more often. That kind of thing. What I'm doing here is just actually making some money more than trying to level up. Great hits. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. In the original Final Fantasy, if you attack something that would eventually die and then somebody tried to attack it after, you would not hit it. Alright. Didn't get health on him, so that sort of sucks. I'm just gonna go with the stats we get because it would take forever if we sat there and tried to grind it out. Yeah, some 2 hits now. Ooh, some crits. As we level up and get stronger, enemies will flee more often. It is a mechanic in the game. I'm not exactly sure how it works. But, yeah. Let's hopefully not run into a crawler. Is the crawler here? You see those 2 hits happening. You're gonna run into 4 goblin guards. That'd be great right now. And with the stronger defense, less likely for our people to die. If anyone dies, we reset. Because I want to keep all their levels even, so we can just grow them all together at once. You don't have to do that, of course. But we're almost done here. I'm going to level up one more time, and I'm going to go back in town and spend all this money. Dun, dun, dun. Magic. Let's talk about it. You will get more magic slots. In the Game Boy version, they had MP. In this version, you have MP, but it's the number of times you can cast a spell. The higher level you go, the more times you can cast. Red mages can go all the way up to level 4 magic when they turn into or level 3 magic. Level 3. I think level 3 is all we need. But then when you become a red wizard, I think you can go up to 5 or 6. Warriors will become fighters and be able to get, or knights. Essentially, they will be able to use white magic, I think. Something like that. But we're not going to worry about that because we're going to cheese this game. Preemptive attacks happen randomly. Okay. HP. Spade did not get HP. The order of your people from top down are usually who gets attacked first, just so you know. We're going to heal everyone up. 30 gil ripping me off. And then we're going to go over here to the item place and we're going to buy some things. Specifically, antidotes. And we're out of here. You want about 5, 6 or more antidotes. Trust me. Enemies do drop things, but it's extremely rare. The higher your luck is on your characters, the higher chance you'll get the drop. Thieves have higher luck, but they're squishier. We're gonna run to the left here, to the west. This is quite the group we're running into. I should have saved. There's the poison. Good dodge. When we get shields, they're gonna dodge a bit more often. Poison will kill your characters faster than the enemies will, so that's gonna level them up. Still didn't get his health. Stop hitting that button. Hit him again. Stop. Stop. Sorry. Controls. We're level 5 already. A leather cap? Saying so. We're gonna give it to our weakest character. Slow him down a little bit. Da, 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 da. The undead will kill your characters quickly if you're not careful, as they can paralyze your characters. Potion. Tint. I believe these can drop potions. Just haven't got lucky. Ooh, a ghoul. Good experience from the ghoul. Some spiders in here too. There it is. And there's some poison. No, we didn't get poisoned. Excellent. Quick save. Ganon here. Ganon. Wow. Garland here is going to... I keep wanting to call him Ganon because we've been playing so much Link to the Past. So I'm just going to hit this button. And of course, he's got to do something like that. Didn't get a 2-round. Nobody crit, that's why. Well, there we go. Garland dies. You can use magic on him if you want, but yeah. The Warriors of Light. Da, 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 da. Thank you for returning my daughter. We shall build a bridge. Before we leave, talk to Princess Sarah. You will need to do this at some point in the game. She's got to give us the loot. And that is actually the end game item. Other than that, we're going to walk out of the castle here. This cutscene was added in the Game Boy Advance version. Other than that, in the original Final Fantasy, it just appears. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. What's this have to do with the prophecy? The Warriors' lights are here. They're crazy. We need nothing else from this town for the moment. We are going to do a hard save. Congratulations, we're level 5. And we're going to hope we don't run into 4 wild pony. Oh, wait, we got to do the bridge scene. This one is in every Final Fantasy, including the original. In fact, this one's a great callback to the original. And so their quest began! The 4 Warriors of Light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny placed before them. I mean, not really. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. Crystals that once long ago held a light that shone so brightly. I mean, maybe they did. The time for the journey had come. The Time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into the light. This is gonna be hit by copyright so damn hard. I love this game. I'm actually surprised we can't skip this. But I'm not going to try either. Just going to hide here in the trees. And then we're going to do a quick save so we never have to watch that again. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't heal up. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? So we're going to go up here to the northwest first, which is extremely dangerous because we can run into a bunch of wolves, werewolves, and people aren't healed. We're going to go right into this cave. We will return here later. I'm just going to grab the items now. Thump! Ouch! My eye! My eye! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Yeah, who could have? You didn't say anything else? Potion. Potion and an antidote. And that's it. We have a cheat here. By going into, we can blow up mini maps and see how many items are there and if we got them all. If you notice at the Chaos Shrine, we only got 3 out of 13. That's because we don't have access to some of the stuff. And I won't forget it this time. The castle, we also don't have access to it, so we didn't grab anything. What we did grab was the 3 chests on the west side, which is always open. The ones on the eastern side are not. So you need a key. We'll get to that here in an hour. Or less. If everything works out. Okay. These crazy horses will destroy you. In the original game, they're called ponies. And they're absolutely terrible. Because they could do upwards of 30-some damage. We also didn't run into the crawlers at the Chaos Shrine. We'll run into them somewhere else, but yeah. Also, do not walk in that desert or that swamp. I did it again. I went south too soon. No! That was a good hit. It ran? It's scary. Chainmail doing work. All right, some health, some health. And finally some health. Excellent. They're actually getting pretty strong. They're getting a lot of stats. All right, so this is the next town. This is the shit I'm talking about. The freaking warg wolf. I believe they're just called wargs in the original. Or maybe like blue wolf or something. We need that money, by the way. All right, we're gonna learn a very valuable lesson here soon about inns and stuff. So if I go in here and talk, so this is 50 gil here. It's 30, 50, and then it's gonna fly up and it's gonna be really expensive when it comes to resting at an inn. We're gonna cheese it a little bit later, but we definitely need to heal up. The other thing I need to do here is go in and see what I can buy. These broadswords are amazing, but I can only get one. And that's only 4. It's not worth selling. Yeah, we need to go grind a little bit. because I need some other things from the black mages. And then I can't remember what's in the armor. But one of the best spells is here. When we have the money, we will worry about that. There's the chainmail. Grab 2 of these shields. And 4 leather gloves. And then I press start again. This is going to give them just a little more protection. Wait. What can I buy there? Hold on. The iron armor. We could grind that out for the warriors. It's not a big deal, though. Chainmail is perfectly fine until you start making a lot of money, and then you can just upgrade from there. All right, we're gonna go out here and I hope we run into a very specific thing. These. I'm just kidding. This is actually terrible, but... Oh. Yeah, those shields are gonna do work. These Gigas worms were called crawlers, but they do a lot of damage if they hit. Great crits. Lots of experience, lots of money there. Hold on. How much money? That wasn't lots of money, was it? This is why we're going to upgrade their sword. 37 damage or 98? I mean... Oh no, it's a lizard! Don't do that. Don't be that way. Alright, they're gonna level up. Okay. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Got him. The ogres are worth money and experience, but mostly you want the money. So we can buy 2 more broadswords. I guess we can stick it out for the 3rd, and then we'll come back out here and grind a little more in a different way. Ow! Ba-ba-dum. And I'm okay leveling up for a little bit here. It's going to make things easier. We don't really want to advance our characters until about level 32-ish. If you grind anywhere past that, you're going to lose out on a lot of extra stats. But I mean, it's not a big deal. In this game especially, it's really easy to grind out levels. In the original game, you try to get it done by, I think, level 28 or something. And then once you advance them, you can actually beat the game from there if you know what you're doing. In the sense of you don't really have to level any higher than that. Okay. I don't have enough. I'm short 75 gil. Great. Nice block. Wonderful block. How much did he give me? I need 1350 to get them their broadswords. Oh, we've seen this fight before. But now we're 2 levels higher. Shields are powerful in this game. Pretty much all of them. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is heal up because health matters. We're gonna go buy the rest of the broadswords, and then everything's gonna be okay. All right. How much money do I have? Let me jump in here to the black mage stuff really quick. Inside of here is temper, which is one of the most important abilities we will have. I need to get that, so we need 500 gil. And then we can win anything. Quick save. Talk to this guy, and he's got to try to key all us. 9 pirates, but we have broadswords, so this should take about 3 rounds. This is technically a boss fight. These guys can drop a saber, I think. Maybe a leather shield, I can't remember. So we killed his crew. And then he just gives us his boat. Now we have a ship. Crazy shit. And then he's like, don't kill me. Just short. Just short on the money. I'm gonna step outside, grab that money. We're gonna grab temper for both red mages, and we're gonna take off. How fun that is. Da-da-da-da-da. With 2 red mages, this strategy should not fail. If one should get paralyzed, the other one's still up to do it. Slow in this game doesn't drop intelligence. It, you piece of shit. It actually slows the enemy from doing more attacks, which can be useful, but usually a waste of time because you're trying to just kill them. We are gonna save now. We got a boat. Da-da-da-da. That's a hell of a first fight. Those sharks can do terrible, terrible things. But they're worth a lot of money and experience. We are looking for, I think they're called, Jesus Christ, Buccaneers in this one. They're worth a lot of money. We're gonna level up again. Didn't get health. One did, though. And here's the cheese. Now we can go all the way back to this inn. And most of the stuff we fight in the sea will never be worth... Wait, will always be worth more than what this inn can provide. So it's 30 gil. You kill pretty much anything, you get 30 gil. We are getting some ridiculous fights here. Whoa. There we go, some crits. We almost leveled up from that one fight. 899 gil? I swear I'm seeing numbers that aren't happening. It was a lot, though. Already up to 890 gil. I don't know why I keep seeing numbers that are like 3 times what I'm expecting. Should definitely target those big guys first, because they do that shit. The reason why they started to flee is because we're so strong at this point already that it's better that they flee than try to fight us. Hey, we got a potion. Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna see him flee a lot, which hurts our wallet. Can I get... Sorry, everybody. You're capable. Ba-da-da-da. Another potion. Dang, this fight again? Come on, red mages, dodge. Nice. The experience is 849. I'm reading them backwards this entire time. But they leveled up again. He got health, and health. Okay, excellent. I want to go stay at the inn up here. Buccaneers, they will run. So we just got to kill as many as we can. Broadsword's doing work. Excellent, we got them all. Look at that, 600 gil. You're wondering why we're running into so many sharks. It's because just south of this port, you usually run into them. Got a lot of money to work with when we go to the next town. And we can buy some tents. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We might want to buy some more antidotes now. So break out of the way, NPCs. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. When you get a one hit and you need a two. Ba-da-dum. Excellent hit. And Kaiser Gamer, hello, welcome. This is technically the speedrun team. Yeah, this is what speedrunners use. I'm not sure if I like Warrior, Red Mage, White Mage better or not. But I know this one works, so... I need to double check these shops really quick. Saber is not better. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, we need to go find... Fire could be helpful, but that's not what we need. Thundara could also be helpful. And the grind. Other side. Let me check you. Da, 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 da. Iron armor, copper armlets, iron shields. We want the shields. 3 caps. We're gonna find... Oh, I didn't need 3 caps. I need just 2. Because they get helms. Alright, let's just go ahead and buy this. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Yeah? Don't need those 2, don't need those 4. Don't need those 2. Don't need those. Okay. I now need to find the cost of some things here. And we begin the grind. Haste! I need 5,000 gil for haste. Bum, bum, bum. And we're gonna buy some tents. Not sure where you've seen this as a speedrun team in the past, at some point. Okay, we are defensively stronger. A free antidote, I'll take it. Da, 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 da. And this is what we want. Ow! Okay, that hurts. We're gonna grind ourselves silly. Wait. So we definitely don't want to fight cobras because they do poison and it's insane how easy it is for them to do what they just did. Da 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 Bobo. A lot of warg wolves. Three hit. Red mage is slowly becoming more powerful than the warriors. Cause speed. I usually, when I'm playing this more casually, not in the sense of like just trying to beat it, I'll bring a warrior and a monk. Monks are very inexpensive and high firepower. AKA a lot of fun to just have, just punching things. Warrior, monk, black mage, black mage. Three hit, three hit, three hit. Excellent. We definitely want to get him to that 3 hit. We are so far away from the money we need. King is the only one not doing a 3 hit. Damn. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you. $690 gil? I'll take it. We're gonna go heal up. Bum, bum, bum. Every time. All right, 400 more gil and a dream. Two antidotes. Holy shit. There really isn't a bad team in Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. I mean, you don't want to go all white mages. That would be silly. But pretty much as long as you have a healer and someone who hits strong, you should be able to beat the game. Eventually. It may take a little bit of grind, but you'll get there. In the original game, I think the hardest team to beat the game with is all white mages. I don't know if it was ever done, and it probably has been. But I remember that was like the big challenge back in the day. Some people are like, but black mages. Yeah, but when you're just literally nuking everything out of existence, it doesn't really freaking matter. You just got to be careful what you're fighting against. Bam, bam, bam. But there's a lot of setups and stuff you can do in this game. We're not gonna do all that crap. That's complicated. I'm gonna go ahead and just level up. If we wanted complicated, we would definitely be bringing a more mixed team. But no, we're just going in here and we're slapping things in the face with our weapons until we find some things, and then we're gonna stop slapping them in the face with our weapons and start hitting them in the face with more magic. Just because AoE damage is gonna be important to just do enough chip damage to let the warriors do their job. But this is probably gonna be the end of our grind for a little bit here. Other than that, we're just gonna level normally. I'm hoping that this level will give the other warrior a 3-hit, because if we don't, we could be in a little bit of trouble when we fight a very specific enemy. I'm not getting the fight I want, and maybe I'm not in the right area. That should be it. Okay. So we're gonna run all the way over here. I've already bought everything else I need. I'm just gonna quickly grab a haste, and then there should be no problem from here on out. What haste will do is allow the warriors to hit more times, which again is the tonic. I don't remember which one they do in this one. We're gonna do a quick save. I should do a hard save, but I'm just gonna go ahead and quick save it. Doesn't really matter when we're just gonna play through this today. All right, everybody's doing 3 hits, which allows us to do at least 55 damage, if not more, depending on the target. Most of these aren't gonna have the defense to fight us, so that's nice. We're gonna crawl all the way up here past all of this. Can I go through this out there? I can never remember. Running into all of these enemies all the time is what wears you down in this game. But we don't care because we have a physical forward team. Yeah, I can go this way. In this area, we can fight some very terrible things. Or we can just beat up some ogres and get a lot of experience in that. So before I even walk in here, we're gonna go ahead and use a tent. And you're gonna notice I'm gonna do this a lot. We're gonna heal up before we go in, and we're gonna heal the moment we get out. That's so we are prepared for whatever we have to fight on the way. This is where I'll do a hard save. Level 12 going in here. Cool. Up this way. Shit. He's gonna get poisoned. None of them? Never mind. There it is. And this is why you pick up antidotes. A lot of things in here can poison you. These guys can paralyze you, so be careful. We run into ghost-like guys, they can blind you, so... I don't have any eye drops, by the way. No, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh, I can't remember. Which one do I want to loot? This one? Is it all 3? It's all 3. Excellent. Gargoyles just hit really fucking hard because they hit you 4 times or more. I think they can do 6 hit or something. It's crazy. A dagger. A lot of loot I'm gonna get isn't worth it. We don't want to fight these. With our high level, we should be good running away. Okay. 1180 gil. We're gonna need that. Spiders here that can poison you. The green slimes can poison you. The black slimes. Scorpions are the worst thing we can run into. They hit really hard and they poison almost immediately. So, definitely not the things we want to run into. Out of everything in here, those scorpions are the worst. Well, besides the main boss dudes, but what are you gonna do? And it's just gonna start happening. So it begins. Look at that, 33 damage. They're fast, they hit hard because they're fast, and there was no balancing that shit. 1120 gil. And off we go. If you are hurting after going to the north side, so when you get in the March Cave, go clear out the north side. Just immediately. It's in my notes. If you are hurting AKA, you need health, you're low on antidotes, you know, you're looking at 5 or less antidotes. Leave, go back to town, buy what you need, and come back. There's no shame going back to town, using a little bit of time, and coming back. How many antidotes do I have? Even 12 was giving me pause. All right, let's do this outside. So we gotta go all the way down there. I'm okay with those fights. I wish more things in here would drop antidotes. All right, so there's nothing in that room. We have 3 rooms here we need to check, starting with the left, and then we'll go right down to the staircase right over here. But enough, we will be coming back to Marsh Cave later to loot it again. No! No! I hate when the scorpions hit my red mages. That was almost one. They almost died! Shit ass. I have no idea what they were thinking with these scorpions besides, oh, they're scorpions. It's insane. They will literally empty my pockets of everything I have. Bro! By the way, it's better to fight them than to try to run and not run and then your entire team be wiped. If these had like a 1% encounter rate, like it would be fine. But they have an equal chance of just spawning here. I have no idea what they were thinking. High as fuck. A potion. Well, that's not fun. The blue one's paralyzed? I don't know, we gotta be specific here. Okay. Didn't poison? They have a really high defense. You have to crit them or get really lucky with your hits. It's a broadsword! Bro! We're gonna have to leave and come back. I just realized we don't have enough firepower here or survivability. Unless they just hit Ace. But they're not gonna do that. They spread their damage around. I am down to my last 8 antidotes. All right, we're leaving. Holy shit. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, keep doing that. Love what's happening. Love what's happening right now. This is good experience money. I don't know why. It's so funny. Playing the original Final Fantasy, I never had as much problem with scorpions as I have in the Pixel Remaster. I don't know how to explain how it's usually the oozes that I run into are these guys in the original. But the scorpions in this one, I feel like they have a higher encounter rate. Gray ooze? They're not blue? They're not black? Am I thinking of a different place? All right, let's get out of here. Welcome to the chat room. That's awesome. By the way, in the Pixel Remasters, if you're really struggling, you can shut off encounters. You can increase the experience. I would not increase experience too high. Guild drop, however, that might be something you want to look at. There are accessibility options in the Pixel Remaster. When they brought this over to the consoles, they had those options, then eventually brought it to PC last year, which was nice of them. So these are just normal settings, by the way. Da, 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 da. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is restock on antidotes, because the bottom floor is going to just be scorpions. I don't need that yet. And then we're gonna grab the other haste. Does this place also have... No. It does not. Unless it's this one. This is the worst built town of all time. Here lies Link. Oh, God! We're gonna buy that, and we're gonna buy that. They can't learn that. The Dia spells and stuff like that are pretty fucking great when you're running into a lot of undead and you're just needing to clear it out. Sadly, you just don't have enough spell power for that. We'll go ahead and heal. Only 100 gil here. But when you're penny pinching. All right, we're good. Where am I going? This isn't any faster. What? Let's do a quick save. Marsh Cave and Marsh Cave and Earth Cavern can be some of the worst places in the game, and they both happen pretty early. So if you're like, wow, this really sucks, blah, 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 it gets better. Because you get strong enough, you start finding better weapons. A lot of this stuff is just one hit. You're faster. They try to flee. All that kind of stuff. So if you feel like you're struggling at the beginning of the game, yeah, it's the hardest part, in my opinion. Only until you start seeing ice should you ever be worried. Okay, I thought he was going to get poisoned there, and I was going to be disappointed. We're good, right? So let's do a hard save here and go back in. We're stronger, better. We have a lot more antidotes. And I bet some people thought I was being silly buying all those antidotes. But the other thing is, we have grabbed those chests, so... They have a high crit chance. All right, so far so good. Okay. That's not what I thought we were going to be. Oh, well, okay. Okay. Beautiful. Amazing. Lots of experience. That's going to be a level up. Health, 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 and health. Phoenix down. We need a crit. We're playing a gambling game here. Killed it through brute force. Hold on 1 second. It's the one all the way to the left. The two below me. That's the one we need. The ones down at the bottom I can't do anything to. So we need to go down, grab these two, grab the main one, grab those two, go up, grab the one to the top right, and leave. Right now. Which is a lot of effort here. Copper armlet. Cottage. Potion. Oh, they have 75 health and I did 73 there. All right, quick save. These are called Pesco Demons, aka Mind Flares, whatever. They suck. They hit really hard, so we have to hit hard back. Pretty simple though. So we're gonna attack and attack, and then we're just going to cast haste and haste. You're gonna see that damage there. 25, 30. We're gonna take this fight pretty slow just so I can see how their health is doing. We're doing fine. The haste went off before he attacked, which is what we want. 6 hit, dead. Okay, the other one went before. We're not gonna temper here, we just need hits. 41 damage, 1 damage, 19 damage. Dead, dead. And a crit, dead, excellent. I think you can get up to 6 of those or something. We have found the crown. Now, we didn't go to the Western Keep and do that stuff. There's a bad guy there that's posing as a good guy. We're gonna heal up here. Use all that magic. Do a quick save because we won. And everything we do from here is extracurricular. 1,135 gil. Fuck it, we go. We ball. Good block. Good block. Terrible block. Stop using your face. Nobody got poisoned. That's amazing. Potion. And we need to go up, skip the middle rooms here, go up to that top right one. I think I called it top left earlier. Or at least I feel 6 of them with a preemptive. We go. No poison. Killed 6. Great experience. Great money. I forgot what I was doing. Since I'm knowledgeable, what you would do is try to go into those rooms to the south, and they would not be able to be unlocked, and you would get in a lot more trouble. 1,045 gil. Now we run all the way out of here. Straight to the next boss. Wait, I need a ladder. It's not in the room. Poison. Okay, stop that. We go in. We go out. What was that? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, wow, we haven't run into these yet. There's a crawler. There are crawlers. Crawlers will kill you. They call those Gigas worms? Ah. It all starts to blend together. No. We need to get out of here. Both of them got it. Of course, they got hit. Some more damage there. Didn't see these the entire time. Remember when we were seeing the scorpions over and over and over and over? We came back. That's it. So I don't know if it's like it's a random seed generation when you enter a place or something. I'm not really sure. Okay. My only complaint is that poison isn't always like out the gate. It's like it slowly starts to show that they get poisoned when you're staring at the characters instead of you've been poisoned. All right, this is the Western Keep. We are going to use a tent here. I didn't use the tent on the way out because we already left and came back, and yeah, it just wasn't worth it at that point. But I would have used it if we were lesser in health. All right. He's gonna laugh at us. He's gonna say he's Astos. He's gonna do this shit. Now, I should have quick saved before I fought him. He is really annoying because he can insta-kill one of your characters, so we're gonna hope that doesn't happen here. We're gonna cast haste first. And I'm okay if he's gonna do that shit, because we're gonna do this shit. Hit him hard! That was not hard. We need a crit. I need temper now on him. Good hit. All right, 2 people got hit. Yeah, haste him. Temper him. Here's some damage. Ugh. And that should be it. All right. Level up. Okay. We're gonna get the Crystal Eye. And we know where that is. Or who needs it, that is. It's gonna use a quick tint here, just in case. They're only 160 gils, so... And we've earned a lot more than that. I have 9,988 gil. Hard save here. We're level 15. A preemptive. We are going to be doing 4 hits here soon. Which is really going to turn up the damage. If we were playing a thief or a monk, we would be already doing 4 hits for sure. Not sure how high they would be at this point. Down, 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 down. These guys will die no matter what. Get some more crits would be nice. You can go under this bridge, so you don't have to walk all the way around. I say this every time I play. When I was a younger Zorric, I didn't realize you could go under that bridge. Thought it was a wall. And walked all the way around. It's quite the journey. You have to go from the port all the way to the south, all the way back up here. Lots of fights. Da, 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 da. My eye. Jolt tonic. I can see you again. You're still here? I don't need you. Still be on your way. You're not as attractive as I thought you would be. You're not as attractive as I thought you would be. Damn! All right, we're about to get one of the best things ever in the game. It's my favorite part of this game. I accidentally turned too early. The next thing I will need to buy is softs. Just like the annoying poison. Being turned to stone is a death sentence if you don't take care of it. And seriously, if all 4 of your characters are turned to stone, you're dead. Game over. GG's. At least with poison, you can maybe try to walk to town and deal with it. Wait a wait up, kiss my butt. Sorry. We're about an hour and a half into the playthrough. So far, I'm feeling pretty good. Team's looking pretty good. I'm hoping to get a little more HP on the next level up. give this guy the Jolt Tonic. He's gonna wake up the prince. The prince has been alive since the prophecy was foretold, or some shit. And then he's like, "Yo, I've had this key sitting here on this thing here. Here we go." So with this mystic key, we now have to go loot everything that we can. Get out of the way. Starting with those rooms right there that for some reason I thought I could walk to. But you have to walk on the outside, be very careful, go all the way to the north, and then walk in here. Mithril Hammer, 800 gil, 700 gil, bronze gloves. And we're gonna leave. Now, you could go to Marsh Cave and do that one, but I highly suggest forgetting that and going back to, the main castle, where we're gonna find the next item for our quest. Killing Chaos! Bobo, you alright, buddy? He's trapped in the room with me. You can hear noise. Thinks there's food for him or something. Of course, he always thinks there's food for him or something. Ow! Walk all the way into some nitro powder, aka the TNT. And some iron armor. If you notice, the stuff here is very meh. We're gonna go north. We're so strong already. Go back to the Chaos Shrine. Now we're gonna go east. Well, we didn't do it at the beginning of the game. Of course, things are gonna fight us, but we're so strong now that they should be one shot. Although groups could pop up. The Rune Blade! Wait. I don't want to give him the Rune Blade, right? I want to give the red mages the Rune Blade, something like that. Werebuster. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. The fighters will hit hard, but we'll be getting them new weapons soon. We can't get the other stuff. That's right. It marks the other stuff now. Let's go look at something in here. Nah, let's just go. We need to go to the thing and stuff. Am I forgetting one? We need to go back to Marsh Cave and Western Keep first. So Western Keep, then Marsh Cave, and then we should be good to go. I'm just gonna quickly take a quick rest here. Can't buy gold needles now, right? Or softs, or whatever they're called here. It's gold needles, I think. I think we have to go to Melmon to do that. I should check, though. Or does Melmon not have the stuff? Let's buy him here. 15. That should be enough. Anything else I want to buy here? I think we're good to go. Just in case. Always buy the things just in case. All right, let's go. Wasting my gil. Whoosh. By the way, every time you go into the town, rest, come out, go into that boat and go south, you get caught pretty quickly. Yeah. Damage. We're much stronger than we were. Nice. Lots of money there. All right, back to the Western Keep. Gas. Ooh, scary. Gas, if they hit you, is automatic paralyzation. There's nothing you can do about it. The lesser ones are, well, they're lesser. So they're not always guaranteed. How do I get to this one? Thank God for mini-maps. I'm pretty sure I have to go all the way up and around here. And then we're gonna do a quick save. Monsters! Don't be that way. Don't be that way, game. You're telling me all these guys are not fast enough to just absolutely annihilate you. You didn't kill? That's crazy. I mean, I'm actually surprised. Look at that experience. Health, 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 and health. The Falchion. I don't know if this is better. Quick save. It's mummies! We were not as strong as I thought we could. Sleep is terrible. Where is my damage? Hello? Thank you. 25 with the 3-hit. Stop hitting fucking spade. More experience, more money. The power oh, that's not that great. Monsters! More mummies! They know. They know what I did. Same damage. God damn. Bum-ba-dum. Steel gloves. Yeah, put it on him. Get his evasion less, but his defense up by 3. That's everything there. We got one more place to loot, right? Yep, just Marsh Cave. We'll use a tent when we get there. Could you imagine just out on the plains, you just see giant tarantulas, just, you know, almost twice as big as a person, just walking around. Broadswords, man. They do a lot of work. We are going to use a tent. We need to go all the way back down to the very bottom, where we're gonna have to fight several groups of pesco demons. So if you do not save or use a tent and save, or you go in here half-cocked, you gotta have problems. Let's see if I can... Yeah. Come on, crit. There we go. We have the stats to crit him now, so... Shadows. Let's just go. Come on. Whatever. No, we should flee. Because that's ridiculous. Okay. So now we run all the way to the south. Scorpions? Who would have saw that coming? Didn't get poisoned. Didn't get poisoned. Didn't get poisoned. What the flying frick do you mean? Ah, shit. Great hits. Got poisoned, did 21 damage to him. Okay. Frick! Alright, so in this one they show you where these boss things are. In the original, it does not do this. This is gonna help us avoid excess battles. It's anacondas? Should be strong enough to take him out before they absolutely rip through our team. Because they crit like that. Well, what you would do is walk in here and get hit by that anaconda there. Is the silver armlet better in every way? It is, because it gives 6% evasion compared. Silver stuff is the next best in slot thing, so we'll quick save since we're done with this one to the next one. I don't like that. Come on. Excellent. These guys are just too resource intensive. Especially if they poison, too. Well, that's what they will do. Monsters! Pesco demons! Attack, 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 attack. Ooh, don't hit my red mages. Stop that. They're also so fucking fast, dude. There we go. Worth the experience, though. An antidote! They knew. 46 goddamn damage. Fuck you. Level ups. Level ups. Had to do that finally. I guess we can just waste them all. We're in the shitter. Forgot where I was. Werewolf! Preemptive! Great hit. More Pesco demons. You can actually run into less of these. We just, game says we need more. Alright, now we leave. After we get 1,020 gil. And that is everything. So now we just need to get out of here. And that, I believe, is all the loot. Look at the castle, the Western Keep, Marsh Cave, the other castle, Chaos Shrine. Oh, shit. Wait. Fuck it. We ball. No, he's poisoned. Come on. Come on. Damn. That wasn't worth it, by the way. Took a shit ton of health. Damage. Took a shit ton of health. Ow. Blood Bones hit really goddamn hard. Alright, we need to do a little bit of this so I feel a little more comfortable with what's going on here. Nice preemptive. Bought the gold needles so we can... We got one more place to loot a lot of stuff. I'm just trying to 100% the treasure unlike last time. I think last time I didn't come back here. This place is so horrible. But this time I spent the time grinding and going back and just taking my time and stuff. It's just a better experience instead of just constantly it's being annihilated and shit. We're so strong, I don't think I need to use a 10 here. Case in point, these ogres aren't much of anything anymore. back to the boat where we'll go up to Cornelia and we will, Corneria. Which one is it this time? We're not done with poison, by the way. We're gonna be running into things that are gonna be poisoning us a lot. I thought we'd have 4 hits by now. We really need 4 hits. Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna also grab some other things here really quick. 10 of those, 5 of those. That should be good. Alright, we're leaving. Save our money. Guild management in Final Fantasy 1 is extremely important. And Final Fantasy 2. I mean, Final Fantasy 2 even more so. You can bankrupt yourself if you're not careful. Put yourself in a very bad situation. And then later in the game, like, everything you kill drops a tome that you can sell for like 10 billion gil if you really need it. But you're always like, I might need that. Alright. Level 17 already. Ba-da-wa-da-wa-da-da. I didn't buy Fyra or Thundara or Blizzara or whatever. I didn't buy those. You might want to do that, but I'm gonna trust the process here. Is it down this way? Why am I lost? No, that's Western Keep. We need to go north. Why am I lost? I have a goddamn map. You go all the way up this way. We'll have to walk our way all the way back up to that ship. Well, this is a little annoying. We're gonna go in here and we're going to talk about a few things. This guy right here will be very important later to get the best sword in the game. Other than that, we're gonna loot the hell out of this place. Money. I think we go all the way down for the next one. Yeah. Right? Is it in here? Nope. Next one. We're gonna blow up a freaking hole in the continent. Worm killer, ether, potion, great helm, a tent. Mithril Mill, money, and a cottage. Really should come here first. I don't know why I don't. Effective against dragons. More attack. Falchion. What changed? Oh, the Mithril Mill. Yeah, we'll give you that. He does have more health. Hold on. Mithril Mill. Silver Armlet. Okay. Rally ho! There we go. Now we can blast these rocks. What are you standing around for? In Final Fantasy 1, it just goes. And they're like, something happened to the sound. Can't remember if it shows this at all in the original. It's been a while. Bit dramatic, if you ask me. So now we can leave this bit of a tutorial area. That's right. We haven't even started the game. Let me double check we got everything. Yes, we have everything. Quick save. Now we can go to Melmond. Dun, 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 dun. We'll check some things out at Melmond, talk about some stuff, and then we'll go to the Earth Cavern, which is where we'll get the first crystal, but not right away. That's right. We'll have to make return trips just like Marsh Cave. Money. All money. Beautiful. When I was a little kid, I got lost. Couldn't find this place for a little bit. All right, everything is terrible now. We're technically in hard mode. But we are much stronger than we have ever been into Melmond. So inside of Melmond, we'll see that the world is terrible. Is it better, though? I think I want to buy one and see. I think we're going to find one of these, too. The accuracy is a little less, but it's definitely better here. I think we buy 4 of these. Or maybe not. I can't remember now. 2, 3 less. Is it this one? See that. The strength. That's 25. That's 26. I think we just buy 4 of those. And then something's gonna tell me that I'm wrong, but Just like that. Swords are obsoleted. I think. What's in here? There's something that's really expensive, right? It's like 16,000. Oh, the other silver armlet if I want the extra evasion. We need one of those. We need one of these. Oh, there it is. Knight's armor. 36,000 gil. Plus 34 defense. If you're curious, the defense they have now for their armor is 24, so it's 10 more. And it's pretty good. We do that. We do that. We do that. We do that. We're good. Let's go check the magic really quick. We will be coming back to this guy over here, I believe. Une. So, here is Faraga. Slora, teleport the party to the previous floor, but we can't use it without a black mage. Scourge is interesting, instantly kills all enemies, can't use it. Faraga, though, might be of use here when we get into some deeper parts, and also when we run into some stuff later, it's better just to cast Faraga and let the magic do its work. The other one here, Kuraga. Life cannot be learned, any of this other good shit, but we got Kuraga, and we have enough gil to do all this, so the only thing that you would have to grind for is the Knight's armor, which I've done that in the past. I mean, hit and miss. Also, I don't know if they have, they do. Yeah, they do. So, anyways, haste, temper, biggest thing, cures. We had fire magic for the green ooze, and then you just gotta pick and choose. Now, null fire, null, I guess it's null blaze, that kind of stuff, null ice. Those can be important, or null frost, I think is what it's called in the game now. Nullifying elements can be important if you need some defense, but other than that, this is pretty much it. I believe the red wizard can use up to level 6 or 7 spell. I don't think it goes all the way to 8, but I could be wrong. But we'll find out soon. Other than that, we're going to do a hard save because we're much stronger than we were when we came here. And we're going to walk our ass all the way over here. Ooh, ghouls. They're not doing 4 hits, which is worrisome. Wait, did I miss it? I missed it. We go down here. These are like the best things to run into at this point. We're about to level up. Let's level up. That's okay. We're fine. I have some more health. A little more health. Some strength. I think we want agility as well. You just got agility. Is that enough? Anyways, we're going to use a tent here. Hard save. Welcome to the Cavern of the Earth Cave, as I like to call it. There's going to be stuff all over the place here. We're going to go north first, because why not? We're going to run into some of the same enemies and some new ones. They're going to try to flee. Ad break. What do you mean? Antidote's still important. Not if they dodge. Of course he got poisoned. At least he didn't take the damage for it. This is going to be an earth elemental. All right. And that is a dead earth elemental. Notice the experience in the gill. They're worth a lot. So if you can kill a lot of them, and we also got 1975 gil. We can run into them just normally out in the wild here. These can poison as well. Now we want to go south. So we've already faced these in the chest, but we have the defense now to sort of ignore them. I knew I was going the wrong way. What a hit. Still no 4 hits. 4 hits would guarantee the death of the mummies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, remember this place as well. Gargoyles make a return. Minotaurs! Zombie Minotaurs later will be absolutely devastating to us if we're not careful. They just hit hard. But we should have the firepower later to not care. Look, more monsters. And look, it's an elemental and we have a preemptive. Ooh, that was a weak hit. We're gonna need that second turn. Potion. 880 gil. Don't do that. Don't be that way. There we go. Six tarantulas, which is terrible. Nice block. My red mages aren't evading. Oh, I thought it was gonna be poisoned. That was gonna be pissed. Wonder what it is. It's an earth elemental. Good hits all around. Didn't kill it though. 84 damage. It's an earth elemental. 37 damage. Level up. Looking for agility at this point. Some health would be nice too. All right, now we need to go up there and hit those stairs that I haven't gotten. Still 3 hits? Damn. We're gonna be hurting a little bit here. Felt like at least the red mages, right? We're gonna leave. Use a tent. Top off before we go further down. We're gonna do a quick save. We're level 19. Mummies. There we go. Good hit. All right, now things are gonna get a little confusing of where we need to go and why. So we need to go to the right, all the way to the right, you see there. And then we need to go all the way to the bottom. So, the little mini map here. Bit of a maze. From here on out, we can run into some pretty terrible things, aka cockatrice. And if you run into a cockatrice, you gotta have a bad time. You don't want them to hit you, and you just need to kill them as fast as possible. Hill Gigas can also hit you really goddamn hard. Like that. Good hits, though. They're worth a lot of experience, though. A lot of stuff here is going to give us levels. 7 cobras are definitely not something you want to run into, because poison. Not bad. And it tried to flee. I just want to double check that that bottom room does have 3. It does. Okay. Coral Sword, a tent. Coral Sword does not do more damage right now. When we're fighting aquatic things, it can do more damage. And 330 gil. 3 ogre chiefs and an ogre. All right, let's get rid of the ogre. Don't hit them. Why? So close. Good experience, though. Wasn't this fun? And I think bottom floors, you can run into 9 of these, something like that here. Took all 4 to kill that one. I didn't go the right way. 7 cobras. Damn. Some good damage. Not as great of a fight as it could have been. Or as at least the last one. Gonna go ahead and top those guys off with a little bit of health. 1 Minotaur. And he's gone. Beautiful. This is an earth elemental. Which we're gonna go ahead and fight. You'll love to see it. Money. A leather shield and 5,000 gil. Oh shit, it's a troll, and it hit my red mage, which is the worst. Good experience, though. Ace coming around with those crits. We're about to level up again. Okay. Next floor. Can you hear the stress? Can you hear the stress? Because I know what's coming up here. So what we're doing right now, we're actually gonna have to run back through here again. Some level ups. Oh man, these were some good level ups. Connecting to chat. Ooh, my internet's acting up. Welcome to the chat room. I hope I haven't missed any chat because of that. Hold on, let me refresh. What happened? I looked away, now we're poisoned. Just kidding. All my chat is gone. Fantastic, love it. Any chatters in chat? I don't remember when the last message was. It was a while ago, though. We are going to do a quick save. Let's talk about this floor. We got to get to the room that we can see right there. Problem is, we're going to have to go all the way around to get there. There's some rooms we got to check for some loot. Can I just kill these? No matter what, we need to kill the tarantulas first. Damn it! Damn it! I think these cast like fire or something, but also it just did 40 damage to the freaking red mage's face. All right, so I think every room except that northwest one. Yeah, there's one room. A sleeping bag. We haven't talked about sleeping bags. That just recovers health. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. 4 hits. If we crit, we kill these instantly. The damage is so consistent across the board. Yeah, see that? 4 hits will actually do a lot of work here. You have to go up and around and back down. White and gas. The experience here is fantastic, by the way. Hey, Pesco demons, and they ambushed us. No, fuck you. What the hell? Get out of here. All right, it's time we use a little bit of this cure. Monsters. Another preemptive. And 4 hits. So it dies in 3. A gold needle. So it's like they're trying to warn us about something that's about to happen. Rates. Damn. They're so fast. Okay. Next one is the northwest one. Okay. No, it's this one. Don't do that. Okay. Guess what's in here? 3,400 kill. I thought it was monsters, though. Okay. That was almost best case scenario. See how this can go south very fast? Good dodge. Okay. Don't need to go in there. Come on! The chance is too damn high! Monsters. Those are some very shitty hits. The fuck? More money! So they are intentionally trying to load us up on money. Alright. I need you to have that. Doing a little math here so we don't waste too much of our healing items. Quick save. On the way down here to this... the next boss. 4 mummies. Yeah, see, those 4 hits kill the mummies instantly. Thought that would happen earlier. So, we're gonna fight this guy. All things in this world are destined to end in death. Still cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Oh god, it's a vampire! Attack, attack, magic, haste, go, magic, haste. Excellent. Great, great block. 8 hit. Great hit. Wow, man, this boss. We're done. Wait a second. We have the Star Ruby. The thing is, we cannot continue the dungeon. If we go to that plate right there, it's going to tell you you can send something behind it or something like that. Problem is, we don't have the rod. Now we need to get the hell out of here. Wow, they're trying to flee? That's great news. So we just need to stay healthy until we can get out of the cave. Or the cavern. And then we need to go to the Giant's Cave. And then go back and defeat the problem. Okay. Stamina. Cockatrice! They're trying to run, which is good for us. Anytime you see those birds that you just saw there, danger. There it went. Don't worry, you still gain experience, so no loss. But, yeah. I'm surprised we did not run into those sooner, by the way. Oh, nice. I believe with the Thief, you do get more preemptives or something like that, but I'm pretty sure it's just RNG. All right, we're back to this floor, so the danger sort of lessens. It's back to poison is what it is. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Straight up that way. Getting back to these stairs ain't too bad. It's when we come back through that I'm gonna fuck it up like 12 billion times. But we don't have to do all the extracurriculars, so you know, it's a faster run back to where we just were. So these hill kiggas can kill us. But they did drop a tent, and I'll take that. All right. So we're going to use that on the way out. Excellent. Giant's Cave is not too far away. There is something I could do. Do I want to do it? I think we should. Since I don't need the magic. You notice in that fight I didn't use the Faraga. That's because the vampire is actually just a normal enemy hidden as a boss. We're eventually going to fight them as groups of them. I'm gonna go back here and buy... one knight armor. Actually, do I have enough? No. It would take a lot more. It's gonna lower evasion again, but 47 defense is better. And I can sort of use him. Hopefully he gets hit more. Than not. We can get rid of the 5 broadswords, the saber. Mithril knife, we don't need. Dagger, we don't need. The mithril hammer, I'm gonna keep. And the power staff. Why not? 2 helms. Chainmail. Yeah, we're not gonna get enough. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sleeping bag all the way down there. Anyways, we should save our money. I'm doing that just in case. You don't need it. If you notice, we made it all the way to the vampire without feeling like death was around the corner. Okay, let's do a quick save here. I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. This is our first break. We're 2.5 hours in. This is time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something, eat, drink yourself. Take breaks when you play Final Fantasy games. Trust me, they take a long time to beat. I didn't hit the break screen. BRB! I've returned, everyone. Let's do this. All right, let's go get the Earth Rod and go back into Earth Cavern and win. Da da da. We might need to go buy more antidotes. because I only have 17 left, and that may not be enough if I keep taking hits like that. The cavern, the thing is down this way. Unless these guys drop me some. I just need one. Damn. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby, let you pass. Munch, munch. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where he goes. Into the wall? In usual gameplay, you would run into these things naturally because you'd find that cave probably more appealing than the one to the south. Great axe. Money. Money and a mithril helm. Great axe has less accuracy, more power. I think we're gonna use it. But it only did 3 hits. You need those hits to land. Yeah, we'll go back to the sword. I can't have him doing the 3-hit. And that's why you don't use axes in Final Fantasy 1. Ah! I'm surprised that it took that long. We got so many hits. Those gas didn't land their hits. It's good experience, though. Maybe we'll level up before we go back to Earth Cavern again. The Sage's Cave. It's just a servant. The Earth Rod. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. The music in this game is amazing. Okay, we gotta do that every time? Let's do that every time. Okay. Okay. Back to Earth Cavern. We win. Yeah, they don't stay blind outside of combat. Another tent. I forgot to quick save, but we could do it anywhere, so... Hard save outside if you're playing the original. Quick save anywhere you freaking want. The next level up will be nice if we can get some health. Okay. No poison, excellent. Down all the way. Preemptive, nice. Turned too early. So weird. The way out is such a better experience. Okay. I don't know if I liked what just happened, but I don't know, we're a higher level. Stats happened. Jesus Christ. Someone's getting poisoned. If not, multiple. Unless they start doing that shit. Alright, round one, nobody got poisoned. Amazing. Took 3 rounds, nobody got poisoned. What? About to say cockatrice. Oh, Ace ain't having it. We're running into some very interesting combinations down here right now. Get out of the way. I don't know if it plays into avoiding poison at all. If anything. Okay. Got an antidote. That was nice, but sadly, we didn't get a potion, you know? What? Attack plus 14 staff. For free. Okay. Boom. Quick save. So we have to get all the way over to the top right. We have a door here in the center. It's hard to see on the screen. And then the one down to the south. I think those are the only 2 doors here. So, yeah. And this north one's sort of out of the way. We can also start running into earth elementals just generically as a battle. More cockatrice are here, and there's more trolls and minotaurs, I believe, and wraiths, obviously. And we want Ace to take as many hits as possible. You're not using a better weapon, are you? No. We haven't found one. Yet. Oh! Okay. Don't like what's happening on my screen. A staff. Gonna run into a lot of the same stuff, but we got a preemptive this time, so get absolutely destroyed. 3,400 gil. Oh, come on. Poison? These have high evasion. That's why you're gonna see 2 hits. Terrible fight. Preemptive. Okay. Lots of money. I went the wrong way. There's the troll. And there goes the troll. Good experience and money here. More troll, please. Holy shit. Those hill gigas. Alright, no poison. We want the hill gigas to hit ace and nobody else. That extra defense, I think that's paying off. Okay, and then the next one, I think we can follow the southern path here. Like this. More troll! Almost leveled up. Great. We want them to hit ace as much as possible. There we go. Alright, I mean, they were alright. We're going to top off your health and that health. I don't like what's been happening here. We'll go ahead and hit him once. Quick save. Their strength is getting up there. We're gonna see more consistent numbers. We just quick saved. So some more of this. Preemptive again. Wonderful. Nice. A tent. A mithril shield. I should have put it on before this fight, but whatever. $1,250. Let me see the mithril shield really quick. 51 defense. 42 defense. We're gonna do that because he already has 5 more defense. I forget. When do I get that stuff? Beautiful. A free gold needle. Pesco Demon. Hit ace. Keep hitting ace. Not bad. Killed him in 1 hit though. Spade life would be better. See, we're finding bosses as sort of normal enemies. Quick save. So we have no more doors to explore on this bottom floor here. It is literally going up and back down in like a U shape. There is no reason to go to the north side here, so don't be tricked. I will take trolls with a preemptive. There's 2. Preemptive, though. Two wraiths. Okay, we're gonna heal up. Gonna save Kira for the fight just in case. Oh, that's good. Quick save. We're fighting Lich at level 23. Who speaks to me? Da 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 da. I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. Okay, buddy. So, attack, attack, magic, haste, magic, haste. I wish he had haste. Here comes a lot of damage. We're gonna hope he doesn't do that again and it just attacks Ace with a physical attack. Attack, attack, magic. I'm gonna cast Faraga. See what happens. $102. $96. Okay, I like it. If the damage looks really low, it's because it is. He has high defense. I could not ask for a better turn from him. I think I should have tempered him though. And there it is. And we lost one. And that is a reset. I should have healed because I knew I was just short. That's why we needed extra health, but we just never got it on the level ups. The red mages are being a little bit stingy with their health, especially Spade. So we might have to start rolling for Spade's health. We need 250 plus right here. And it's not happening. All right, we're gonna do this the way it's supposed to be. So haste, haste. When they're gonna attack first. And let's just hope he physically attacks. Okay, that's not good. He woke up immediately. And then temper. Temper. All right. We're gonna see a difference here now. Yeah. It's better. It's just better. Magic. Kira. Magic. Kira. Excellent. Excellent. Good damage. Oh, we got paralyzed from it, though. I don't think Temper works again. I gotta remember. What if it works more than once? It does. All right, that's not good. Gotta stick to the plan. From here on out, though, I think I'll do haste and temper at the same time, at the risk of paralysis or whatever. Anyways, first, major boss down, aka the Lich. And about 3 hours in, we have our first crystal done. This is by far the longest part of the game compared to everything else. Backside of that crystal, you can port right out, so we don't have to worry about jack shit. And my health isn't too terrible, so we are going to do a quick save and just walk back to town. And we're going to go straight to the next place. Well, that's not true. I got to go to Crescent Lake. Where are you going? Do I just want to go to Crescent Lake from here? Where is Crescent Lake? Other side of the world, right? You gotta go all the way down and fight all this shit all the time. You can now run into great white sharks. Yeah, as we get stronger, things will start to do that more often. It's just the way it is. Hey, a free potion. I'll take it. And then we just go west. And we're running into the new stuff yet. How interesting. Like the other Final Fantasies, going into a crescent-shaped island will not sink my boat. Or a canal, or whatever. This is not where I want to be. We need to go further south. This is the one part of the game where I always get confused. Where I want to go first and why. It's down here, then we have to walk and fight trolls and shit. And then I'll forget which old man has the thing I need. There's centipedes here. Oh, I should have quick saved. AKA these things. And they hit really goddamn hard. Stop doing that. That's some bullshit if he dies. Worth a lot of experience, but Jesus Christ. We use a condom really good. I mean, a sleeping bag. really quick. Still not enough. That should be enough. Quick save. I'd rather run into the trolls, in all honesty. Don't know why they're picking on my red mages, but something that starts to happen. Okay. Leveled up. Spade got health. Okay. Fair. This is Crescent Lake. We are going to hill here completely. 200 Gil. I swear the Gil goes up higher here, but maybe I'm thinking of Final Fantasy 3. It all starts to bleed together after a while. Inside of this place, there is Mithril, aka Silver. They've kept some of the silver stuff, that kind of thing. So there are things to buy here. We can finally get bucklers for our red mages, so let me grab that. The other Mithril Mel. This. That. And both gloves. Alright, we had the money for it. He does not have knight's armor, so he's 10 defense down, but he ain't gonna need it. Oh, 22 defense. Nice. Now we go and buy some offense. Mithril knives, mithril swords. So again, we have axes, but they don't have the accuracy of the swords, so they get less hits. They hit hard, but again, that 2 extra attack isn't good enough. So this is the part of the game where you get powered up yet again. So we're gonna fill that when we get here. Alright. 27, 28, 22, 19 because of the knight's armor. We could have bought that knight's armor. But what I think I'm gonna do is... this is level 6. Nobody can buy the stuff, so we're out of here. The magic, that is. And then the one thing we need is over this, you stupid son of a... Ba-da-da-da. We got a canoe! Yeah! They tell you the entire lore of Final Fantasy 1, I believe. Something like that. Let's save. Okay, they're all over 250, finally. We now need to get to the mountain, and now we ride up to the north. Oh, you know what? I was gonna buy some... We're gonna fight a lot of this shit. Let's see how we do. Yeah, definitely gonna buy some. This is the worst group we could have gotten to. Poison and everything. Wow. No experience for it. Fighting in the rivers, not choice. Okay. Good there. 5 more antidotes just to feel good. I need more of these. Some of those to top things off. That should be good enough. All right. I could go get that armor. I could, or we wait. He doesn't need it. Yeah, he's still taking... Yeah. Let's go north. Ambush, they're gonna run. Or maybe they're all gonna try to kill Ace. None of it's gonna work. Then they're gonna try to run. Been very successful with them this time. So when we come up to a river, we can immediately go into the river like that. Though white crocodiles are nasty. We go north, and then we go east, and then we go west. What is happening right now? Okay, never mind. They've changed course. $6,108 experience. I have not seen that fight in a long time. I don't know if we even ran into it the last time. Look how much healing it took to get back. Jesus Christ. Okay, quick save. That leads to Ice Cave, right? Okay. I think that's Ice Cave. This is Ice Cave. I've gone the wrong way. I was supposed to go. This is to Ice Cave? Nah, we gotta go back. No wonder this is so hard. I'm going the wrong fucking way. I was like, where's all the green and normal fish? Green crocs and normal fish. One of my red mages is almost dead. Level up. No health. I didn't like that level up. I need health. The game's being petty. Give me like no stats on some of them too. That's crazy.
potion. I was supposed to stay down here. Well, this is gonna be a different fight. Okay, never mind. Nice! Yeah, way different fight. Health. Spade got health, okay. One of them didn't get much of anything. Spade got quite the boost there. We're gonna heal up. And go the right way this time. Sorry about that, everybody. That was a waste of time. This is gonna take definitely over 6 hours now. Better level up, though. That's the other thing. I've been sort of just sticking with it, but when you see two people not get much of anything, like, no, we can't do that at this point. It's down. North. This way. Oh, this definitely feels much better. Look at that, just a normal piranha. A normal Achu. Why is Jack getting hit so many times? That's preemptive. $87. Just hitting Jack over and over. Oh, but they gave me a cottage. Hello? Don't mind if I do? 2,000 gil item. For free. All right, we made it. And we're alive. In we go. So, when we touch lava, we take damage. Each tile does 1 point of damage, but we can't get in combat in the lava. We can only get in combat out of the lava. This is a hell of a first fight. Okay, so we want to get all the loot, and it is quite a journey. If you notice, there's that big pocket over there. We're gonna start on this side, work our way all the way through this loot. It's gonna take a bit here. There's gonna be monsters in some chests. Fire hydras are dangerous because they can do a lot of AoE damage, so we want to dispatch them as fast as possible. But of course, a lot of things are gonna do that here. Including, but not limited to, these freaks. Simply cannot stop taking damage. All right, another level up here. Jack gained some HP, but a lot of good stat. Oh, that was a good level up for the most part. No, save it. The hell did I get out of here? Not the thing I'm looking for yet. You can find fire elementals just in the wilds. $4,150 gil. Gray oozes. And they hit hard. Good experience, though. Five of these. Let's just hope they focus the warriors a bit. See that crit of 64 damage on a warrior with the knight's armor. Jesus Christ. Great experience, though. Let's think here. Already to this point. We might have to leave after this floor, use another cottage, and come back in. Preemptive, excellent. Great start. Okay, no damage. A great sword is not as good. More accuracy, it just... We lose the attack. I don't think it does more hits right now. Can't believe we're getting this fight again. Oh yeah, by the way, they poison. Jesus Christ, dude. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I know this can be terrible, but this is... I don't know why we're running into this fight. In fact, I don't know why we're running into these more than Red Dragons even, or the... whatchamacallits, the Hydras. Took so much fucking damage to the face there. Oh, fuck. Top him off. Quick save. We want to stay high side here. These things. I'm actually surprised we're not running into these more. These are like the worst version of the gargoyles. Because they can do that shit. Fuck you! What the hell, dude? Get the hell out of here. Jesus goddamn Christ. Fuck it. We've seen this fight before. When we're going through chests. King is not doing his job right now, and I think that's part of the problem. King need to do work, and he not. Like, I know the red mages start to fall behind, but what is King's problem? Money, and now we go down to that big pot of just deliciousness down here. And then we're gonna leave, heal up, and come back in. But that's also why I bought a bunch of potions and shit, because I know this place can be bad, so make sure you're stocking up. They give you plenty of gil. This is fire elementals. We're gonna go ahead and fight them for the experience. There's another level up. Okay. That was all right. Quick save. Mithril helm, mithril gloves. High potion, tent, money, monsters, the lava worm, and we got the preemptive. Crit. Uh-oh. We got him. Antidote. Monsters. The lava worm. Not a preemptive. Got him. Money. Monsters. Another lava worm. Good hit. Good hit. More money. Money. Mithril shield. Mithril axe. And a phoenix down. Okay. Why do you have so much defense? There we go. I hate this game. I hate it. Why did we play it? Terrible game. Alright. Just gonna top everybody off. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. What is happening? Hill gigas and some lizards. Some very basic things that I haven't been seeing. As long as we're not fighting 5 of those centipede shit. Guess what these do? They paralyze, and I believe they can turn things to stone too. I think they also have like a AoE fire, like a blaze or some shit. Scorpions make a return. Yeah, everything terrible is in here. All right, we're gonna use another cottage here. That's why I bought some before I came over here. I knew it. But we don't have to do that one room again. So we're going in full health, more health. I mean, we want them stretching over 500 health. They're a little low. Closer to 400 would be nice right now, but they are only level 27, so they have a little time. By the time they're level 30, the closer they are to 400 health and the other one's over 500, the better it will be. We're going to be getting 5 hits soon too, which will really help. Great ooze. Nice block. Need more block happening. Got it. All right, now we get to important loot. So I got to be very careful not to miss any important loot. Also, this room really sucks for encounters. Fire elementals are actually a bit of a blessing right now. They're a little slow. Okay. Where is it? Not yet? Is it over here? It's over there. Okay, got it. Is it this one? So we don't go left because we have this nice little mini map. It's not here either. I need to heal everyone. I don't know when he got hit so hard. Oh yes, I do. One ogre mage is quite the find. Of course, he hits a red mage. Fuck. Alright. So, loot everywhere. Gotta go west, gotta follow it around, gotta go to the northeast, which is sort of out of the way, We run the risk of, I think, red dragons at this point, which could be terrible. Now, quick save. Lava worm. That was a crit. We almost didn't beat that. Gold needle. Come on. Okay, not what I was looking for, but here we are. Hellhounds are terrible. They can do something called Blaze, hit all of your party, and it's just tons of damage. There it is. There's Blaze. That's a shit ton of damage. Good crit. Good hit. Ow. Guess we're just at this point, huh? All right. Preemptive, nice. Nice. Level up. He didn't get health. Oh my god, that was definitely some leveling. We'll be all right. I need health. Like literally the red mages are 2 attacks away from dying. There it is, the Ice Brand. They both will do the same amount of damage. The power of ice. Much better damage. The Flame Shield. I'm gonna give that to him. It guards against ice, but it's more defense, and he's not as defensive as him. So, no ice happening here, but still better equipment. Is that a 5 hit? Yeah. Oh, thank God. Quick save. Beautiful. Money. Got to go up to the northeast, where we run into a red dragon every time. Fire Gigas. They can do bad shit too. Look at that damage. Have to heal him again. Good shit. Good shit. Come on, dude. Oh, good. Couldn't take another hit there. All right, fair enough. A staff. Ow. Maybe Blaze doesn't do as much as I remember. Guess it depends on what's using it. All right, there are several different ways to go, and each different way has a place to be. We're gonna go east first so I can simply look at which rooms. I think the northeast is where the boss is. We'll go north. Good hits. So not every room has treasure. Oh, it isn't to the northwest. So it's northeast, east, southeast, and then the boss is to the southwest. Okay. What was it? Northeast, east, southeast. Hold on. And west. Man, I was gonna go west first, and I didn't. We got that out of the way. All right. Nice. Except if you don't kill the Hellhound first. That's so much easier than the first game. Okay. Potion. Oh, nice. Surprised we're not killing those in 2 hits. Nice. Level up. Didn't get health. The red mages did. Yeah, we're hurting for health, especially from King. I need him over 500, but what do you gotta do? Let's use up the potions. And then quick save. We gotta go up and around to get another potion. All right. Okay, that doesn't do as much as I remember, and I don't know why. It's another potion, and then just the one to the west. Oh, a preemptive. Okay. Jesus Christ. He needs some sleep. You don't? Let me double check something really quick. So we got that one. This is the last one. Okay. We gotta fight this freak of nature. Hold on. He's got some magic left, right? Yeah. Wow, okay. Oh. Oh, and it's a preemptive! The 5 hits? Nice. You can definitely fight more there. Flame mail! And that's some stuff right there. We need to separate these two things out. So we'll go ahead and put the knight's armor over here, and it's probably a good reason not to buy 2. It's sort of what I was waiting for. But flame mail is much lighter. Ace should be attacked more often, so we'll go ahead and give it to him. But right now, King has more defense, just less evasion. Good trade-off, in my opinion. to Merilith. And we're done here. 37 chests, by the way. Top them all off. Quick save. Strategy does not change here. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. The power of burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Temper him again. It wasn't enough? I've got to have to use Kiraga on it twice.
Good hit.
Oh, we got the other temper off. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We focused it all on Ace because Ice Brand. I don't know if it does more damage. Well, it does more damage, but I don't know if like it's a weakness or anything. It just has a higher attack power. We did it. We're out of here. Now to Ice Cave. Cavern of Ice, something like that. We are going to use a cottage. Get all of our magic back. We have to make it back to town where we'll sleep at the inn, I think. I'm gonna buy some high potions when we get there. We have 168,151 gil. And the funny part is, the best in slot stuff from here on out is gonna sort of be found. We are much stronger than the last time we were out here. Because we're doing 5 hits, yet we're still not killing them in 1 hit. And we're about the appropriate level. A Neo-Chew! No, this is right. That Ice Brand doing the work. Level up. I mean, 29, okay. His strength went up. His intellect went up. I'm not getting health, which is becoming a problem. Usually, it's not this bad. Probably said this in the last playthrough, probably. Let's just stick it out. Because it's just because things can two-shot my red mages is the problem. We'll buy that. And then this should be the last cottages I have to buy. I'll buy some of these just in case I need to top off. Anything else I want to grab? I don't think so. Let's grab 5 antidotes just to make sure. And then we can also grab potions if we wanted. Just to top them off. Okay, let's go. Ba-da-da-dum. Save. I did not go in there and heal. Fuck it, who cares? Hold on. Are they at 9? No. No, it doesn't matter. So back to the boat like we did before. And then doing just sometimes my brain. Dodged it. Still so damn slow. They're the last ones to act. Okay. By the way, the only fights I have really run away from was from green ooze so far, so everything else we've come across I've killed. Just trying to keep things stocked when it comes to gil and experience. Preemptive, nice. We go up. We go to left. We go this way. Nice. We go down. We go to the left. We go down. Find a Neochew. That was not a good hit. That was a good hit. But when it's not a good hit with the ice brand, what the frick? Scorpion suddenly. Okay. Nobody got poisoned. Prepare yourselves for one of the worst places in the game, but intentionally so. The item in here is of great importance. So this is Cavern of Ice. We are going to be taking environmental damage, but more importantly, we're going to be running it into this shit already. Okay, but it died in one hit. It's fine. Everything in here can do stupid damage in stupid ways. Preemptive again, that's great. That's wonderful. Let's just hope that keeps happening. The worst thing to run into here is not these. They ambushed again. Fuck you. Okay. So we're gonna have to go all the way down to the south here. Why are there two ways? I don't know. I think this is a funny thing to see here because I think they do it again later in Mystic Quest. Where they have like this area where you have 2 places to go, but it goes to the same place or something like that. I don't remember. These guys can insta-kill. The faster you kill them, the better it is. When you run into 4 of them, life sucks. All right, and then we're gonna go all the way down into that room where I'm gonna have to remember what the flip I'm doing. An ice gigas. I think they can drop something good. Nice. This is where Dia and Diara and Diaga do really well. So I have to talk to this first. Fight these dark wizards. Hope we don't die. Should have quick saved. Wow. We got clothes. Other side. Also in this room, I think this is where you fight zombie dragons. If you're unlucky. We're gonna have to fight some. They're gonna force us into a battle with them at some point. I have probably dived more in the Cavern of Ice on good playthroughs than any other playthrough. A fire sword, a flame sword, the power of fire. We're just gonna put it on King. I can use it. No. Doesn't matter. We need... we're gonna heal up, actually, is what I wanted to do. Top everyone off. Okay, it took all of that. We're gonna fall down here. Fight our way out. In this mess. In this economy. Wow. So the initial part of this fight could have gone a lot worse, and it did not. Beautiful. Quick save. So now we have to go across spikes. We're gonna be going to the left there, and then we'll cross the spikes again, but we just need to go south to this room right there, and then we'll be going up those stairs. As long as I do this correctly, we will not have to do things multiple times. White dragons again, preemptive. Level up. Health and some health. Ice armor. Which is going to be better than the knight's armor because it gives back the evasion. Beautiful. Mithril gloves. Ah, shit. Okay, that was not fun. Okay, we're getting the worst of it. These are like the turrets of this game. Whoops. See, I knew that was gonna happen, though. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Winter wolves can be the worst. They do something called, like, Winter Storm or some shit. Frost? I don't know. And then they hit your party over and over and over until you die. And guess what? We're about to fight a lot of them. Ice Storm, there it is. Now you're going, Zorric. That was only like 14, 24 damage. Yeah. But these are being generous. Could you imagine if all 7 of them did that? It's over 100 damage, you just can't stop. And we have some defense. There it is again. It's just chip damage that it can just add up. Here it goes again. So annoying. And we're a little over leveled for this moment, so it ain't the worst, but how fun. This is where Fyra comes in clutch. I got an ice shield drop. Yeah. Does that always drop there? That doesn't always drop there. Does it? I feel like maybe it does. 12,000 gil though. Wait, can they wear ice shields? No. I didn't think so. So ice armor, flame shield, ice shield, flame now. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Those dragons do frost or whatever, which does a lot more damage. Okay, then there's a chest south. Do not walk on. Wait. No, I do hit the chest first. Right? This is the part where I always get to and I start to forget. Are you kidding me? 44 fucking damage on Ace? Get out of here. 10,000 gil. Mummies and cockatrice. Good block. I'm surprised no one got turned to stone. Okay. So now I have an extra ice shield. Yeah. The evil eye. Got him. He can one-shot your group too or something. I obtain the Levy Stone. I don't remember if there's a faster way out. But we now have to repeat. I don't know why I'm using the best shit. That's for our airship. No! Hold on, everybody. I need to reset the RNG. We're level 31 right now. we go. You know, I should just use Faraga. No reason to hold on to it, I guess. If we keep running into the bullshit, I'm gonna start using Faraga. This is definitely the fight you use Faraga on. Not bad. I went the wrong way. I was about to say, one of them's got to use it. Wonder. Beautiful. Oh, killed him. Get out of my way. 15 out of 15. Good. All right. Yeah, that tricks you too. If you go up those stairs, instead of going in that room, you'll have to do the whole thing over again. Use a tent. Hard save. What? That's what I found here? We are now going to go get the airship. It's just gotta take a little bit to get out of here. Got fucking poisons. How strong is Faraga? Not very strong. But it did hit everything. Jesus Christ. Gonna level up to 32. Like I said, 32 is probably where you want to be before you advance. There's stuff or abouts there. The sooner the better. Wow, okay. You're definitely gonna level up to 32. Ow. 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 Soon this will be a thing of the past here. For the most part. Let's go. We're 4 hours in. We have our airship. I don't know if they put a hint in the game or anything like that. I only know this because of just exploring and stuff when I was a much younger Zorric. But I'm pretty sure somebody somewhere tells you about this airship. bum, bum. I don't know why it crashes back down, by the way. Maybe they thought it was funny. Out of the way. Level up. Close. Stop that. Wow now. We're gonna take a pit stop right here. Of course, we're gonna save. What did I need here? We can rest. I mean, we got the money. 500! Jesus Christ. I'll never understand the prices of this game. All right, there's some stuff to get, though. Ruby armlets. Protect rings. No more instant death. Done. I feel like I don't want to get these for some reason. Cat claws. Do I want to get these now? Let's get them. Worst case scenario, we have to sell them. Okay. Protect ring, ruby, armlet, which 6 more defense, some more evasion. That's great. I don't know why it does that. So now they're at 60 defense. Okay. And this is where level 7 and 8 magic is. Buy some more healing. Okay, so that's the guy that tells me that the ferry has been traded to the caravan. We will need to come back here to release the ferry back in to get the oxygen. I forget what they call it. Okay, so we learned about that. Now we go to the islands over here. There's another town we can go to, but it's not important right now. I want to do... It says Dragon Caves first. I wonder why. What's in the Dragon Caves? Money. An X potion. Six more treasure chests. Hold on. The one that leads to Bahamut is the only one we don't need. Right? No? Also need to do quick saves because the enemies here can suck. Is there a chest here? Is this just Bahamut? It's just Bahamut. But I don't have the tail, so there's no reason. If you go up to him, he's like, you have to prove yourself, blah, 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 and that's what you need is the rat's tail. All right, this is the other empty one. Yeah, this place sucks. An elixir. Cottage. 1,000 gold. Leaves 3 more chests. Tent. Dry ether and a gold needle. Yep, just the Chaos Shrine. All right, let's go do the Citadel Trials. Which requires me to land where? Is it better to go get the ship? Do I have to do it with the ship? Is it the ship? I don't think I can land over here. I'd have to land all the way over here and walk all the way that way. I think this is where we go back and get the ship. And then oh, and that's why we use it on these. That's right. Ba-da-da-da-da. Has to be the biggest groups ever. We could just run, but we can get some free potions here if we're lucky enough. Again, we're keeping up with Gil and stuff because we're just killing everything we come across. That was some damage. Okay, if he's gonna start doing that, all right. Free potion. Almost passed it. Ambushed. Nah. Okay, let's save and use cottage. Dun, dun, dun. Citadel of Trials is 2/3 of the way of the game being done for sure, if not a little bit further, because you get so powerful after that that nothing matters. Come bearing the crown, I see. 42 cannot be questioned, do you not? To sit upon the throne, your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. The Citadel of Trials. Okay, so there's these little teleport things that we have to do. If I do it all correctly, we won't have to sit here and fight everything forever. If you see, there are chests to acquire here. 10 of them, and they are of great importance. So. I messed up. It was straight ahead. I always trick myself there, second guess myself, and then we have to do a fight. Alright, we got preempt. Hopefully we can kill these guys in the first round here. Nope. Okay, got him. Is it straight ahead? No, it's down. Okay. So that's how annoying these guys can be. Imagine running into more of them. Oh no. Close one or far one? I was right. First room. Medusa's. No? Shit. Okay, could be worse. I didn't think it was that one, but I just had to check. Nice. Dang, okay. We don't want to get too lost here. Oh. That sent me much further back. You'd think you'd have it memorized with the amount of times I've been sent backwards doing this. Shit. Okay, they didn't do it. Woo. How fun. Okay. Of course you go. But that damage is halved. Not more? I don't know. I haven't run into those yet, but there we go. Is this right? Yes. Okay. We can still do sleep or whatever, but much different fight from when we were fighting mummies before, because we can one-hit every single one of them. I believe I have to fight this if I want that chest. Nightmares! I always think that Snort's a one-hit KO, but I think that's a different game. The Healing Staff. Real mind flayers. But they can't one-shot me, so you fucked. Wow. Okay, goodbye. Phoenix down. Another ice brand, a ruby armlet, and a steel gloves. We did get one here. But I don't know. I think it's still better. I can sell it. The ice brand is better than the flame sword here, so we're gonna switch it out, but then we can give the flame sword to Jack. So this is what we're gonna start doing, by the way. We're gonna take a lot of chip damage like this, but we're just gonna heal it back. We're gonna be a little behind here. So annoying. I just had to run into this mini. No Medusa's yet. Ooh, clay golems are fun. And there's another level up. Gauntlets. Wait. Can you even use those? Cast Thundara when used. That's the other thing we needed. Quick save. Rat's Tail. Ten out of 10. Okay. Okay, we can fight up to 4 dragon zombies here. We can now use gauntlets and the healing staff. We can now start casting Thundara whenever we want. Heal. Thundara. So now when we fight these big groups, they do not matter. Off to see Bahamut. Gonna take a little bit to get there, but we'll be fine. Hard save. We haven't run into the Great Shark yet. Dang, just like that, the health is back. Everybody's topped off. And then just like that, they're all dead. No more of the days where we have to sit there and watch 6 billion things attack us. No more of the days where chip damage requires us to heal and heal and heal. The more of the days where it takes more than one turn to kill everything. Until we get to the next place. Thundara. If we got this sooner, it would be a lot more fun. It's this one, right? The only one with 2? Let's go! Long has it been since men of courage stood before me, and bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength, so be it. I shall honor you with the titles befitting your valor. Restore the crystals to grace. There we are. 2 knights and 2 red wizards. Now when we level up, will you get bonus chances at stats? It's not exactly you're going to get it, but... Okay, where's the caravan? There's the tower. We'll have to travel there. We're parking the airship up somewhere. Up here? It's a bit of a walk. Forget when we go to the waterfall. It's after the sunken shrine. And then we go up there, and there's the waterfall for the cube. Is there anything I need there? This is the place. Dun, 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 dun. Manticores! Alright, let's just go. Poison darts! How fun! Oh, we're just attacking? Oh. Welcome. Bottle Fairy for 40,000. Thanks. So we grabbed that. Do I want to go up there yet, is the question. Because I believe this is the actual fastest spot to that town. Let's go. I don't think so, though. Rimmeraz is a stronger version of Thing. Now we just level up all we want, though. So there's no reason not to level up or explore or whatever. At this point, oh, this is the right place. I just need to go get the fairy done. Oh. Well, phooey. Okay, I know what I'm doing. We now head back over to Gaia here. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottom. Sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get the Ox Ale from the bottom. That's what it's called. Ox Ale. Got it. Now we can breathe underwater. And now we go back. Ambushed. Now the damage isn't always good with what we're using, but it's fun. All right, what do I want to do here? Don't need the magic. Do we want to rest? Let's go ahead and rest up. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. You have the Ox Ale. Ox Ale. Are you the ones we've been waiting for? Please save the mermaids. What? You want to get in the barrel? Yeah. Bloop. Ah, yes. This place. We stick to the plan. Lots of great experience here, and we're gonna need it. 2,000 gil. It's another treasure to the left there. And then we need to go to the northeast stairs first before we go the other way. White shark! And it fled! Wild. Sea scorpions! Yeah, this one. We're poisoned. We're healed. Yeah, that's gonna keep going. We're gonna run into swarms of those. The white sharks are worth a shit ton of experience if we can fight them. It's an auto battler now. Okay, so one to the north, one to the west, one to the southwest, and towards the stairs. So we just gotta work in a weird circle here. Ghost! Ghost! 86 damage to King. Minus that. Ow. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. They're just gonna do that the entire time, probably. Or Jack is just gonna keep taking chip damage. Diamond armor. Guards against lightning. Much higher defense. And then, yeah. Level up. No health. Sort of the theme. Oh, I have to go through that way? Oh. Water elementals! Ow. $1,300. Okay. I'll hold off for a moment. goodness. The light axe. Worse in every way, but works against ghosts. Diara. Okay. This place is a maze in a way, but it's not. A mage's staff, which is about to change the flow of battle. Didn't he kill him? That's wild. Whoa! $12,350. Oh, that's not good. Good block. Good block. Not good. Not good. Fuck ghosts. Are you gonna die? We now search through all of these rooms, which are pretty straightforward, I think. Diamond armlets. Money. More money. 5,000. Money, money. Antidote. A diamond shield, which we're gonna put on him for the extra defense. This way. Diamond gloves. I found the Rosetta Stone. We need that to get into the next dungeon. And a diamond helm. Finally, we get an upgrade to our helm. It's made of diamond. Oh, it is there. Huh. Flame shield over the ice shield? I guess so. I don't think it matters. Knight's armor over what? Ice armor? Wild. Okay. There are 12 chests remaining. Let me double check that all these rooms are empty. They are. Now we gotta work our way back down. Don't know what happened here. It looped around. Hey, it's a deep eyes. Okay. Cool. Right? Right. 12 more chests, really? Let me double check these rooms. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Next level up is on the way. Now we are going to go to the west side here and work our way down into the abyss. Level up. No health. Some stamina and luck there. We want to go up. Whoops. Bro. $58 is manageable. When it's like 93, it's ridiculous. Alright. Come on, dude. This is why Thundara is also important. That chip damage. Make sure they die. I've never seen... I'm usually running into, like, elementals and shit like that. I don't know what's going on right now. It's a little wild. Okay. Nah. Another chest and then another thing. Okay. Six hits. All right, the one to the south. There's one all the way to the west. I believe we have to hit all four of these rooms. That's what I'm used to. Water elementals. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Money. Hold on. 3 there, 1 in each of the other ones. Well, that's a lot of fun. I didn't think it would be enough. Praga definitely would have got the job done, I think. Maybe? Giant's gloves. Giant's gloves, I don't think are better, but it does saber when used. I don't remember what saber does, but I know I'm supposed to use it. Attack, attack, attack. I think we're trying too hard. Kale, hello. 35 stream streak. Seems quiet today? Yeah, it's Memorial Day. People probably hanging out, family and stuff. I'm just here just in case. Whew. Should have used Thundara, but I got rid of the trolls. Okay. Level up. Some health, except for Spade. Another light axe. Freaking ghosts. A ribbon. Where is it? Here? Ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. We're gonna go ahead and put it on Saber. Freaking Spade. Because why not? Better than a leather cap. Get out of my way. It's the Sahagin Prince. Dun 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 dun. That is all the chests. All that's left is the boss. Will we heal up? Looks like we're gonna heal up. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Where am I trying to go? So I have to go through that building there. Or 69, nice. Great. I love the mini-map. So much to remember. Water elemental don't care about lightning. All right, this is the 4th crystal. From here, we have to go to the waterfall. I don't know if we have to learn the language first. Melmond? We can go to Melmond first. All right. Quick save. Now, the worst thing about this fight is he's got to blind my fighters as fast as possible. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb! Wonder if, anything else I can use? No? Just attack? Magic! Haste! Magic! Temper. Nice. We're gonna use King as probably a way to remove blind. I don't remember if Saber's better than Temper or what. Got an attack. Nice. Okay. Missed everyone else. That's fine. Whoa. I don't think it matters. There we go. We win! Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. All right. We don't need anything else here. Sure. I forgot what I was doing. Let's go to Melmond really quick. We'll go ahead and rest up here. And then we're gonna go up here and talk to this guy. This is a Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufian. Lufian? I don't know. He's gonna teach us the language. All right. We done got learned. What else? We now need to work our way to the waterfall. Is this still the best way? Guess we could have gone there first. Hard save. Level 36. A lot of the same crap here, so... we are going to find more ways to cast Thundara. But not only that, we're going to find more ways to express our hatred of the enemy. Poison is still a thing. Six items to grab here. There we go, down all the way around, but not all the way, right? Like this. A clay golem. Bad dudes. Got him. Mummies. I needed to target the king ones first. Just keep casting it. They'll die. That's much better. They leveled up. Okay, some health. Good. Frick. What is this? Oh, this shit. Target. Okay. Just hope for the best. Good block. Nope. Gold needle. Wizard staff. A ribbon. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Time at Flying Fortress, please. You obtained the warp cube. The Defender. A sword that casts blink when used, but more importantly, does more damage. And we're just waiting on another thing, but we can now move the ice brand over. How exciting. More damage. Oh, wow, we didn't get rid of that one. It's okay, we can heal up a little bit. We're off to Lufinia. At Lufinia, we learn how to get into the Sky Tower. A nightmare. This way, down. Clay Golem. All the way back to the airship. Then we go to the other wing. Well, we're not on the other wing right now. I guess we go to the eastern wing of the continent of Hawk continent. I don't know. What do they call it? I don't care. Stop hitting my red mages. A high potion? Hello? I guess we could have went there right after we were done with the sunken, but I wasn't sure. Heck, I think you might be able to go there before you get the third crystal. Right? I hope this ain't wrong. 'Cause there's a lot of bad shit here. Some good experience, though. Holy shit! Braga might be the way. Sadly, Minotaur zombies just aren't going to be much of a problem. I think that 44 damage, unless a crit happens, and then there you go. Good experience, though. These are something of the past. Even got blocked. Get wrecked. Okay. Sid built the airship. Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? All right, so one of these people. We got the chime. There it is. That'll let us in. No, I can't leave. Nothing else special about this place. We're gonna wash her face. Because it was filthy. Hard save. Da-da-da-da. An Allosaurus. Ow. Dinosaurs. Now we gotta walk across the desert. Let's save. And walk across the desert. Sandworms ambushed. All right, inside of this place, we have 18 checks. You notice I didn't even heal when we came in here. Everything is in the middle, I believe. Right? Right. We need to go left first. Medusas. Guardians. Woo! A tent. An Aegis shield. Guards against stone and poison. Yay! No more poison. A Vorpal sword. I think it has like a higher crit or some shit. Chimeras. Gonna level up pretty easily here. Especially after we find another healing helm. Wow. Is that better? 2 people using heal? I guess. Vampires! He tried to run. Level ups. Wow. Them was some stats. Forget what I have to do. 7 hits. 7 hits have arrived. Got him. Oh, it was just stairs. I don't know. I thought it was more complicated than that. I don't think it's complicated until the final floor, if you can even call it that. Ace can still be put to sleep and blinded, so I gotta be careful sometimes. Did I miss the way in? No, it's over on the other side. Come on, Thundara, go first. Damn. Nice. Not necessary, but you know, it's always good. Get some healing in. Oh no. Ow. 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 Why is Ace taking extra damage? And that's why we have the healing now. Wow. How annoying. Fuck you, game, I guess. Thor's hammer. So Thor's hammer also does Thundara. Wow. But it's cooler to use a hammer than it is to just use a staff. Cottage. The Sunblade. More damage, less accuracy. It's effective against the undead. See what happens. Dragon Mail. Against fire and ice. Oh, ice armor was slowing down the fire damage. More defense, though. Huh. You can find a second diamond helm? Alright, up we go. That's it for chests. Oh, wow. Five guardians again. Whoa! Thundara will do work here. My red mages can't be paralyzed because of the ribbon. So they will continue to do work. Need to switch these two swords. Because it's just short of doing a 7-hit. Because the accuracy isn't there. Whoa, what? Fuck it. We ball! Well, we more... Oh, no. Jesus Christ. We need the hits more than the damage. Well, more hits is more damage, but... It's a blue dragon, and they gave us the benefit of the doubt. We don't want to do that. Attack. Oh, we win. Didn't even level up. That's where we learn about the warp cube. Okay. So we need to go left, right, and south for all sorts of reasons. And we're gonna have to fight things like these guys. We need to continue to do this stuff just to keep up with all that. Here we will find something that will allow us to cast Scourge over and over, and we will take advantage of that. Of some weak leveling. But we're gonna be leveling a lot, so fuck it. Earth Medusas. Uh-oh. Oh, good hit. They're not weak to that. Well, they're only hitting Ace. How much help do they have? Too much, obviously. Great experience, though. Razor! Wow. Cast Scourge when used. I don't know who can equip it here. Is it just that far down the list? They could equip it. Attack, attack. Razor! So what Scourge does is it insta-kills things. So we're just gonna let it play out because it's fun. See that hit that happened there with those Black Knights. Great. 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 Tiamat is gonna get destroyed. Can't remember if Scourge can work on Tiamat. I think I ask that every time, but I think it can. There's something that can insta-kill Tiamat. Another Healing Helm, a Protect Ring. I have all of those. Good hits. Goodbye, Black Flans. That's why we're gonna Scourge. Scourge! Damn. The gamble didn't pay off. Did that time. Okay. Yeah, how many things are here? 33. One Chimera, that's interesting. We have to hit every room, and there's the Adamantite to get the Excalibur, a Mithril Helm. Stone Golems, not immune to Scourge. Yeah, so this is just fun. We're now just sort of running through, beating the crap out of things. Diamond gloves. We are not putting those on because, well, I don't want to lose insta-death protection. That's more important. Important. Diamond shield and a ribbon. We're gonna go ahead and put this ribbon on King just to prevent any status effects to him. Diamond shield is nice. We're looking for another Aegis shield, if anything. Other than that, I think we're sort of set with the way things are. Protect rings on everyone, ribbons, and then we use the Aegis shield to stop stone and poison on Ace. We could also put, yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Put the ribbon here. And then Aegis here. Yeah. That way, Ace can just hit all the time. Even though lower defense is not sort of what we want there, I don't think it matters at this point since he has the extra health anyways. He also has Dragon Mail. And with the Diamond Shield, yeah, lightning, fire, and ice is protected. So, yeah, I mean, we're doing all right. I'm not worried. An evil eye? Oh, it died. That was a boss. Spirit Naga? Oh, it died. Level ups. Jack got nothing. Oh, we got health, though. Spade didn't get anything. I don't know when we last saved, but that was definitely a redo. There was a moment to redo. It was right there. Two down, one to go. Both doing 7 hits. Crit. There you go. Yeah, things stop being scary when you can constantly heal, insta-kill things, and just do so much damage you one-shot them anyways. It's the only one that can be affected by slow. Again, we're just pulling off all the problems from Ace. Adamantite. Don't work. Nobody can be poisoned. Bye-bye. White robe and a black robe. These are not better than the ruby armlet, I believe, or the diamond armlet. We still need one more of those. I don't know if we can find it or buy it or what. But anyhow, yeah, just, even if they could wear it. But what it does do is gives us Blizzara, and then gives us Invisora, which allows, higher evasion, in a way. I forget what else it does, but the white robe actually protects against fire and insta-death. The black robe is ice and time irregularities. If you were to wear it, which you would if you had a black mage and a white mage. I think. I can't remember if it beats the diamond armlet or not. It's just one of those things. Got one. Got two. Got three. Try to flee. Wow, so many bad things happened to that black flan there. 2 crits in a row, and then the Scourge finished it off. I believe that was everything here. Up we go. So sort of the same thing here. We got some rooms. Lots of rooms. That orb in the middle, you can look at it and it'll show you where the crystal's energies are converging. Oh, wow. Bye. And spoiler alert, it is the Chaos Temple. Oh no. Okay. And you die all the same. These guys are a lot less scary now. But here they are on this floor. 4 chests, 6 chests, no chests down to the south. So I need to go northeast and then back to the west here, to the south of me, to take the maze on. Soldier! Soldier is not a guardian, it's a much stronger version of it. And it's worth a lot of experience. We want to run into those usually. Protect ring. Money and a potion. Vampire lords, which obviously really suck. Damn. Ow. Attack! Jesus Christ. I need to heal him. Protect cloak. That. Go here. It's just better. It lowers evasion by 1, but more defense. And that's it. We are done here. We will find one more protect cloak. That's a group. Oh, we're fine. Nope. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we're absolutely fine. Yeah, blaze away. We'll heal up a little bit here. Leveled up. Wow, Jack bringing it home. I mean, all right, we'll take some stamina. Dead. Now, with the Adamantite, you could leave, get the Excalibur if you're afraid of, like, what the fight is going to be. Excalibur's pretty great weapon, so lots of damage, that kind of thing. Really comes down to your confidence. So, with the mini-map here, this isn't so much a maze anymore as it usually is. But there's some pretty bad shit here you can run into if you're not careful, like these air elementals. Bye, Spirit Naga. Great experience. Vampire Lords, definitely not what you want to run into. Oh, I got him. That's great experience. Up we go. Black Flan. We're gonna trust in the Scourge. Come on, Jack. Yes! Yes! Beautiful. It's a great place to level up, by the way. Dangerous place to level up, too. block. Damn. Still got him. All right, this is Tiamat. In this room right here, you can find Prototype. Not Prototype, War Mech. War Mech is worth 32,000 gil, 32,000 experience, and it's very rare to find. But you can beat it, but you will have to run back and forth over and over and over until you find it. I sat here for I don't know how long until I found it, but several levels. I think I had to come back and do it later. My last playthrough, we ran into it, just accidentally, I think. I don't think I searched for it or anything like that. Anyways, we're missing some levels here, so we might have to grind anyways. Dark fighters are not what we want to grind. Just cast magic and they can do a bunch of damage and shit. Okay. Damn it. No insta-kills. I think if I go back a floor, I think it's easier. Okay. Level up, some health, some strength, we'll take it. Intellect, luck. Some more health. Health. Everybody got some health. You'll love to see it. We get a hail off? Nope. Yes, we will. Nice. Okay. We are level 42. I think that's enough to beat Tiamat pretty easily here. Lich Merilith the Kraken. You defeated the 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. So pretty much what we did in the last fight. But this time I can mess around a little bit with other things. Can you confuse Tiamat? I feel like you can do something here. Haste. Temper. That's a start. Ow. But we don't care. $910. We still don't care. Maybe we care a little bit now. $2,600 damage. You can also use this room to try to find Warmech in it as well. Just gotta beat Tiamat first. All right, anyways, we're out of here. Do a hard save, and we are at the last bit of the game. Hold on, we gotta beat the shit out of this dude. Strategy really doesn't change, except I forgot that we are at low health. Okay, well that one's dead. Okay. We did it! Is this adamantite? The finest sword ever. Fulfilled the dwarf's dream. We have obtained Excalibur. We now equip Excalibur. Give the defender. So this is going to lower attack, but it's going to raise accuracy, which is important for what's coming up. Or maybe it just doesn't matter anymore. I can't remember. Let's just give it to him. You know what I mean? We're gonna do one last check of all locations, make sure that we have everything except for the Chaos Shrine, which there are 7 more things to get there. We will do that. But other than that, we should have everything. In Final Fantasy 1, you can go back to any of the locations and acquire anything that you did not get. So you do not need to get it as you go or anything like that. Unlike Final Fantasy 2, which will lock you out at a certain point. We're gonna stay at Cornelia. Kill up. All right, all that is left is the Chaos Shrine, 7 chests, and beating Chaos. No? You won't let me land? Fine. This is the final save before we go in. Other than that, it's just quick saves. And these wolves are about to learn a very terrible lesson. We already have the loot, so we can go right in. All right, each floor is going to be an homage to One of the fiends, and we have to refight the fiends because they come from the past. We're 2,000 years in the past. Pretty easy to level up here too. Ow. Sucks that they did that, but it is what it is. Before you come in here, I highly suggest grabbing some health potions or something if you do not want to rely on your white mage doing everything. Where am I? That's how we get rid of 4 of them. Killing items are mostly for the red mages. What am I doing? Oh, get rid of 2. As long as Scourge gets rid of something every time. Am I dumb? We don't come back into these rooms, right? Other side. God damn it. Black Flan. Excalibur don't give no fucks. One left. Excalibur should be able to hit hard enough. Damn. Or we're just gonna Scourge him to death, and that's fine too. Ow. We went. There is a reason why I'm quick saving. My levels need to matter a bit more. We didn't get the health that I needed. Oh. Nothing here. Is it straight across? No, it's down and in. Green dragons. They do poison gas and a shit ton of damage with it. Or you're just gonna focus down Jack? Okay. Ow. It's gonna be a level up. It's not gonna be a level up because we did not... I don't know why I just didn't load. We didn't get the, I need Spade to get some health. Spade's very close to being one shot by Chaos. Okay. Okay, I tried. I'm not gonna keep rolling over and over and over and over. I would rather they attack one of my freaking knights than use that ability right there. There we go. Green dragons are the worst. And of course we come up to here. I think we should be fine. Oh, it's just a death eye? Never mind. I thought this was something else. Oh, chest. Dry ether. An elixir. Dark fighter and some dark wizards. Wait a second. See, Excalibur don't give no fucks. Gets right through that bullshit. Okay, this is where we play the loot. Nice. Okay. Which side is it? You leave and then you go where? Northwest? Northwest. So they tried to pull a earth cavern on me where I'd have to go back and figure out how to remove the plate. But we're not doing that here. Fully healed? Not fully healed? Scourge does work on zombies. Ow. Annoying. Nice. Straight across. There's no reason to go down. More black flan. Wow. Excalibur doing work. Oh, earlier we found Sasuke's blade. Sasuke's blade. They can't use it. So that's why I didn't even look at it when we found it, but it's there. We just don't have a ninja. But it does have a lot of attack and accuracy and hits hard. We go all the way up and all the way around. don't think there's a reason to go anywhere inside. It's quite the trip here. Gonna fight a lot of this shit. Need Scourge to do work here too. Beautiful. Gonna level up here. Basculus. Basculus could be scary if they could turn people to stone, which they cannot. All right, some more health, strength. I gotta keep that no matter what. Some more health and strength. God damn it, Spade. Got him. This is a pretty easy floor to level up on. I don't think there's a chest in there, nah. Now we gotta fight Lich. Lich's weakness is they've changed, so doing too much here would not be good for us. But Excalibur and this blade should do well. Let's see if he just spams magic. Or, okay, that's fine. And then we're just gonna spam healing. And that's it. Just wait this out. Okay. Let Excalibur do the work. Easy. All right, past Lich dead. We can already see the next one. We gotta go into that room, and then I forget what happens. Is it just a maze? Whoops. Gotta reset up Scourge. Not a bad fight to just do that on, though. Looks like it. So we just need to run out. See where the loot is. It's 3, 4 the chests. Where's the fifth one? Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. This is gonna hurt. Damn it. Come on, dude. What a stupid fucking ability. He's still behind by that much? Okay. We might run into him again. Go left first. Jesus Christ. Protect ring. All right, let's go get this. Of course I would go the wrong way. This is not the big one that was just happening. That's Suzuki's blade. Wait, he had two of them? Huh? 1, 2. I don't remember where the last chest is. Might be some point along the way here. I just don't remember that. About to level up. Got him. Agility, stamina. That was good. He's over 500 through brute force. Some agility. Yeah, Spade just sort of sucked in stats this time around. Ace also won out on pretty much everything but stamina. Yeah, so... But Spade, well, I guess isn't too bad. Yeah, it's just missing agility. Just health, I think, is what Spade is missing. Mostly. Also, can they equip a better... Yeah, Sunblade? Alright, let's go. I believe this will be the other cloak. 1046 damage. Yep, there it is. Some extra defense. We'll go get the best weapon in the game. Damn it. Smack. Wait a second. That was an elixir, not the weapon I thought it was. Is it after the next boss, or is it after Tiamat? Okay, so there's definitely another weapon. The Masamune! Stop hitting my red mages, god damn it. Quick save. We are maxed out on Gil. It's just what happens in Pixel Remasters, so. Here is Merilith. And we're gonna go down here and use the Giant's Gloves this time. Haste. Temper. Doesn't work here. Wasted turn. Excellent. We are set up. And more of what we did last time. Well, okay. We can use the Giant's Glove here. That's it. We will win this. Well, I should probably let him do that and then attack. $1,700 damage. There's Faraga. That's what I was waiting for. Let's try to heal up. There it is. GG's. We were on an ad break. Since we're on an ad break, I'm going to go quickly use the restroom here and let this music play. I will be right back here in 2 minutes. BRB. I am back. Let's do this. What do you mean ad break ends in a minute? All right, with Merilith dead, we now continue on to the next fiend. I just gotta remember when the next thing is. A quick save. Level 45. Hold on. Heal. We'll just heal this way. Why not? I believe I need to go into a side room. So we go into the room to the south, exit, go north, and then back south. I don't think the secret room is in here. Wow, 4 of them? Are we sure? Ba-da-dum. What happened? They all dead? Wow. There's a reason why you don't want to level up in this room, and I can't think of what it is. Although these guys are really worth the experience. Full healed. Nice. Guess they were all princes back in the day. Fully healed again. Wonderful. A worm killer dropped. Okay. Wow, missed. Level up. Strength went up, good. It's the only thing I sort of care about now, besides maybe some health. It's the strength going up, up, and away. Quick save. Straight to the next fiend. So, much of the same here. Giant's gloves. White robe. Magic, haste. Magic, temper. Ow! Attack. Giant's gloves. Heal. Heal. Ow. Great damage. And then attack, attack. Off we go. Don't work here. Well, it could work on King, but... And that's the third fiend, down yet again. The Kraken. All right, quick save. Level 46. We need to go south all the way down there for the final item of the game. Final chest of the game. Iron golems. 8 hits are wonderful. Don't work here. Goodbye. All right, back to some Scourge. These guys hit through defense, so... Where's my health? The fuck? All right, we'll set that up in the next fight, I guess. Right? Hyun. All right, that's good. Trust the process, I guess. All right, didn't trust it enough. The Masamune increases accuracy and attack. Does not have the Excalibur's effect on all things, but it is 74 attack. We'll see how it plays out here. With Ace, we may switch it back. But if there's a 9 hit, then we're in business. Oh, come on. Wasn't a 9 hit, but it still did more damage. Yeah, I mean, that's what's gonna win us the game right there. I don't think those can be scourged. The Vampire Lord is the only one scourged. Get wrecked. Okay. Where am I going? Those things are just tough. I'm gonna level up one more time. Nice. Okay. Oh, shit. Come on, Scourge! Come on, Scourge! We're gonna go last, aren't we? Because they made these really fast, even though they hit through defense. Which is absolute 8-ship wild. Come on! Nice. Good block. Got another one. Heal? No? Okay. Okay. No health, no health. Health, I think? And health? What a level up. All right, the Wind Fiend. Same thing. Hold on. No, not the button I wanted to press there. That sucks. I need to check something. He still got sabers, so We're fine. We can mess up a little bit in these fights. Maybe. Attack. Attack. Heal. Heal. Get hit. Whoa. Get hit. That's really annoying. Really? Alright. We didn't temper that time either. Okay. Well, this is it, everyone. Okay. So. We're gonna do a little bit of that. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna go right here. Grab an elixir. Use it on those two. Hold on to the last one just in case. Quick save. 6 hours and 3 minutes to get to Chaos today. We have all of the chests in the game. So this is a 100% playthrough. Now, did I kill every enemy? Probably not, but if you're gonna go for that achievement, I did talk about War Mech a little bit. That's probably the only one that's gonna give difficulty. Other than that, I don't remember what the other achievements are, but it's pretty much just playing through the game, I think. So I'm talking about Steam achievements. If you don't care about achievements and you just want to beat the game, then getting here was just this easy, 6 hours. But this is Chaos. Level 47's all right. 45 to 50, you can definitely beat Chaos. Above that, absolutely, if you're just swimming in levels. We're a little low on HP. I'm not feeling comfortable, but I don't think Spade can be one shot, and that's all that really matters. On a crit, that's what I'm worried about. And then I wanted to see. That's it. All right. Do you remember me? I was once the renowned Knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I've created. All right, so like usual, we are going to use that. We're going to go down here and use the white robe. Magic, haste. Temper. Ooh. We have to be a little more intentional with how we heal, how we do things here. Start the attacking there. Put him back over 500. Come on. Back down to 8 hits. What do I want to do? High potion. That one. Magic. Haste. Magic. Temper. Magic. Temper. Magic. Temper. Great hit. Stronger. Stronger. Whoa. Ow. Good hit. Saw that coming. We're not in a good way right now. Okay, well that sucks. Can we do it? He's a cheating fuck is what happened here. He's not supposed to do that many AoE attacks. I don't know what happened. His fucking script is off. He was supposed to stop at some point and just do another regular attack, which I thought he was going to do, but it didn't happen, so we lost there. Not a good showing at the end. He was pretty close to death. I mean, I wonder if we can use Saber more than once. He's supposed to dispel, he's supposed to do other things, but he was just like, what if I just used every fucking spell in the book? He will win every time if he does that, by the way. Even if you have a white mage, you cannot keep up with the healing there. So it's just sort of shitty that that's the hand we got dealt. In Final Fantasy 1, he will do that all the fucking time. He will literally just spam you to death. So, like, that's the difference between the Pixel Remaster and Final Fantasy 1. He loves killing you in Final Fantasy 1. That's why you just start spamming usually like Null Blaze, Null Frost, all that kind of stuff too. All right. That in temper. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to do something else. Okay. Doesn't work. Excellent. Okay. But I was expecting something like that. Okay. Attack, attack, item. No! Bro! Come on! And then it wastes the X potion. He's just absolutely being a fucking idiot. Bro, there's no way to counter that at all. Let's bring him back, I guess. Magic, temper. He's completely reset. But maybe it could be an extra target. So I can't trust you not to die. Magic, haste, magic, haste. No, yeah, I can't trust him not to die. That's a hard hit. And he's doing like no damage. We're getting the worst hand dealt to us right now. I have another Phoenix down. He's probably gonna start spamming magic now, so hold your butts. Yeah. Oh, we didn't make it. Yeah, he's just gotta keep spamming until everyone's dead. But they're not dead, are they? What? Where's my... Oh, that was gauntlets, not Giant's gloves. He's too fucking fast. Those two are dead. Do Saber. We'll see if the Warriors can pull it out. Damn. Okay, nope. Not if he does that shit. Oh, yeah, we got it. I was pretty sure we're still 3,000 behind. GG's. You think I beat the game earlier, Kale? Is that what happened? The time loop was severed at last. And there's Final Fantasy 1 again. Endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended and peace prevailed once more. The Final Fantasy was over. Until the next one. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. You were dozing and heard me say that? Thank you, Remy Kale. For the GGs. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. By the way, I have no idea what this dialogue is. I don't know if it's a direct translation or close. I don't know. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? I don't know. Do you know? I guess none can say. Dun. Oh my goodness. Seeing the cycle in which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. Wow. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves and dragons and shining civilizations that reach for the heavens, even as they fell. Now the return is upon us. The memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. What the frick are they talking about, man? As soon as chaos died and the time thing, it just all disappeared. It never existed. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Link? Let me tell you, this game's story is not that deep. It's not that deep. I mean, Final Fantasy 2's that gets some. I mean, we go all the way to hell. I mean, that's later this week. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, that was Final Fantasy 1. Sad I died in the final battle, but you're just relying on RNG there. When it comes to the final fight, if you're not over leveled. If you're over leveled, if you go in there like level 55 or something, you won't have the same, like, he won't do as much damage to you, and you'll have a lot more recovery from the magic and things. If you have a white mage, you get a little more healing out of it. So, hey, you're welcome. I had nothing to do with it, but all right. But yeah, overall, I love Final Fantasy 1. It's a very straightforward journey. It doesn't. There's a bit of choice after Mount Golg or whatever. You're done with when you're done with that, when you're done with all the fire stuff, you have a choice to do certain things. But going straight after the airship is one of them, which I highly suggest. And then doing the trials, you know, but going to Gaia, I think, makes things a lot more easy, because it's easier only because you get the better weapons and stuff like that. So but overall, like, the Pixel Remasters, there's a lot of give. It's much faster. In Final Fantasy 1, there's a lot of grind you have to do to just collect a lot of healing items, so you don't waste your magic like I was doing. There's a lot of things to take advantage of in the Pixel Remaster that you just don't have there in the original, which makes it easier and sort of more fun to play. But I do think the original has a place for those who want more of a challenge and that kind of thing. So, but yeah, I don't know. I think Final Fantasy is just one of those series that, especially in the early days, was a lot more fun compared to what it's become now, which is sort of a cinematic, highly graphical storytelling thing that Square Enix has turned it into. But this game was like the final chance for all of these developers to create something that would stick around, and it ended up working, and that's why it was called Final Fantasy. If you're ever curious, because it was just a story they wanted to tell, and they sent it out there, and it was highly successful. And then we got Final Fantasy 2, and they were working on Final Fantasy 3, and what was sent over to the US versus what was just in Japan for a while, and that kind of stuff, and what got to Europe. That's why we have Final Fantasy 4 as Final Fantasy 2 here, and Final Fantasy 6 as Final Fantasy 3. They did not give us Final Fantasy 2, the actual Final Fantasy 2, because they thought it was too difficult. And it's a difficult game, the original. I prefer the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy 2 way over the original. Although the original does have a place in my heart as something that's, if you learn the systems and understand the stuff, then it's a lot of fun. But we're gonna focus on magic a lot, and then turn physical, and then we're gonna have best of both worlds. So yeah, it was gonna be their last game. It was their last hurrah. But with its success, you know, the Final Fantasy lives on. But compared to what Final Fantasy has become today, They really are stretching the idea what fantasy is. I don't really think it's as fantasy as it once was, is my point. I think they did lose sort of like the scope of what Final Fantasy was. So, yeah. Interesting times we live in. But I think that's also because of how technology has progressed and the people who got interested in not just Final Fantasy, but video games overall sort of pushed the market a certain way. So we had, when Final Fantasy VII came out, it was like a big jump in graphics with the 3D and all that kind of stuff, and the cinematics, and that kind of thing, right? With the PlayStation. So Final Fantasy VIII became more realistic, you know, in the sense of what could be realistic. But you know, they put cars and stuff in there as a means of travel and just that kind of thing. And it was still fantasy to a point, and then Final Fantasy IX threw it all back, and then we got to Final Fantasy X, where it's very futuristic. And then, like, you still had the Final Fantasy feel in Final Fantasy X. You still have it in Final Fantasy 12. I would dare say 12 is more fantasy than 10. Instead of the sci-fi, but then you put in the ships, and then Final Fantasy 12 is Star Wars. Because that was big at the time and that kind of stuff. And then Final Fantasy 13, they just sort of fucking left the planet. I have no idea what happened. Final Fantasy 13, 15, and 16 are just... They're out there, man. They really stretch the idea of what's considered fantasy. But I guess anything could be a fantasy, so... But it definitely is nowhere near the originals. And how it's presented, I guess, anymore. There's always like just this huge focus on like just an overarching power that's deciding the fate of everyone now. And that started sort of in Final Fantasy X, but we see it sort of sneak in Final Fantasy VII and 9. We see this like the decider of life and death, the void. That has become bigger in just generalistic sense of the world. So, you know, in fantasy, you know, I go get a sword and shield and go fight things or cast spells. It's no longer that anymore in the modern age. But at the same time, I sort of wish they would go back to their roots and not just... Everything feels sort of blandified, if that makes sense. So Final Fantasy 13 is so blandified that it's sort of like you just have stances and things. So but the direction they took in everything had made me lose interest more than modern age versus what was. And I enjoy going back and playing the old games a lot more than, you know, I don't know. I've been thinking about going back and trying Final Fantasy 15 again. I did beat it, but again, there's a lot of DLC, and again, marketing got in the way. It's not releasing a game that's telling a story anymore. Now they want to sell you skins and microtransactions and that kind of stuff. It was a much simpler time. And Final Fantasy, that was it. Like, they just had this story they had to tell you and sent it out, and that's why I can beat it in 6 hours today. First of all, I know where to go. Second of all, with the Pixel Remaster, like, mini-map and things, I make sure I know I'm going the right way and that kind of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that helps. But, like, gaming seems so messy in this day and age. And so, the Pixel Remasters, when they released them, was such a great thing, and it was really needed, to be honest, to pull back into the Final Fantasy. But I wish they would sort of pull a Nintendo and do 2D stuff again, and because I think they could make really fun 2D games still with the Final Fantasy universe and that kind of stuff, because they sort of Final Fantasy, it wasn't just Final Fantasy in the RPG space. There was a lot of games coming out RPG that sort of defined the genre. But I do think Final Fantasy was the leading contender of what we see a lot in other RPGs that came out post 2000 and things like that. So it follows that kind of stuff. And we see in other things too, so. And of course, they had limits in technology back in the day. So, you know, when you were only working with the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, right? You had limits and a scope, and that's why, like, SNES has so many games that seem so much like each other and graphics and things, but that's because that's running on that console. And that defined a lot of childhoods and lifetimes of experience, simply because those consoles were around for so long. But I don't know. We'll have to see what the future holds, I guess, for Final Fantasy. I didn't play Final Fantasy 16 because I didn't have the ability to. Those exclusives and stuff. But I was a PlayStation kid, so 7, 8, and 9. Third gen is what I call them. This is first gen. What we're gonna sort of hit on first here is Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Final Fantasy 3, since they were being sort of developed at the same time, 2 and 3. I call them the first gen, the first 3 in the series. And then 4, 5, and 6 are sort of the next gen, second gen. And they worked on 4, 5, and 6 about all at the same time. That's why we got Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 3 on SNES here in the United States, because those games were developed so quickly that they could send them out one after another. But they had Final Fantasy 5 in the middle, which doesn't make sense when you hear the titles that way, but some people are like adamant that Final Fantasy 3 on the SNES is Final Fantasy 3, and the other ones are like, they're just sort of fandom made up shit, but it's not. We're gonna play them in order. So when the Pixel Remasters came out and like people were playing Final Fantasy 2 or 3, people were like, those aren't the real Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Motherfucker, yes, they are. I'm sorry to tell you that you, like, the marketing of that shit ruined you, but you just got to come around and evolve like the rest of the people in the fucking community, and we all understood, like, oh, there was more? I remember when I learned there was more Final Fantasies. Playing Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 on PlayStation, and someone being like, well, there's... And I was just like, where's 2 and 3, right? And then I went out of my way to find those, and then finding out there was, like, even more, like, Mystic Quests that I missed, and what else was out there? I'm trying to think what else. The Game Boy games were out there. Didn't even know those existed for a while. It was wild. But yeah, this is Final Fantasy, and I don't know why you wouldn't dive away from the SNES. There's so much enjoyable things that happened after the SNES from Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Like Final Fantasy 8's card game it's the game, really. It's just literally play cards and junction the magic, right? So it just, I think some people want to hold on to their childhood and nostalgia so hard that I don't think they realize just how ignorant they're being, you know? But I think we could say that about a lot of things, not just Final Fantasy. I remember when 7 was the talk of everyone at school, and I was like, I just beat 3. There's 4 more? Yeah, your 3 was actually 6? Yeah, it's confusing because of how they marketed it. But they did that with all sorts. Like Mario 2 was not Mario 2. Like, they thought Mario, the actual Mario 2, but they never called it Mario 2. They just ended up calling it... I think in Japan it was called Mario 2, and then it became Mario the Lost Levels. And then it became... Mario 2 became Mario 2 when they do what Nintendo does. Take games and reskin them. Breath of the Wild was definitely not supposed to be Legend of Zelda. It was definitely another game that was being developed, and they said, hold on, this looks amazing. We need name recognition. And I think that's the hardest selling point today with video games, is people recognizing things like... That's why Nintendo's still so big, even though they're being assholes about the market and making money and they're being greedy and stuff, they get away with it because of name recognition. So Mario, Kirby, Yoshi, like if I say these things, you know what they are. Samus, right? Like if I say Metroid, you probably know what that is, or Legend of Zelda, you probably know what that is. That's because Nintendo had became a household name, and they used that marketing to sort of imprint it in us. And then, but like if they came out with, you know, The Legend of Todd, Breath of the Wild, you wouldn't have bought it. So Nintendo looks at that stuff and they just reskin the game. But then like the newest Yoshi game that just came out, like it's Yoshi through and through. It's Yoshi's Island. It's that kind of stuff. But was Yoshi's Island supposed to be a different game? Because that was Super Mario World 2. It's so like you just get, there's a lot of that happened in our childhood that now the names are the name. So Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, these are the three there. Then we had 4, and then 5 was sort of out there and we found it and put it in the mix. I love 5. 3 and 5 are fantastic games. I really enjoy 2. 4, I've been struggling. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, everyone, but Final Fantasy 4 and 6, big stories, big impact on people's childhood. Final Fantasy 6 coming out when we were young, we had all the time in the world to explore that game and enjoy what it was and things like that. It just didn't stick for me, I guess. Going back and playing it, I just do not feel the nostalgia for it as much as I feel for 7 and 8, or even 4. Or even 1. So, but yeah. Would you like to save? Absolutely. And we get to keep our levels too. So this is what happens in Pixel Remaster. You're not done just because you beat the game. You get no experience at the end, so people dying in the boss battle don't matter, but 6 hours and 32 minutes it looks like it took to beat the game. Max Gill, we could go buy some other stuff. I don't know if I was missing anything. I feel like I'm always missing something. Oh. I didn't put the diamond helm on him. Whoops. But yeah, if you get on the floors, you can also switch your shields and stuff, or your armor or whatever, to take less damage from fire, ice, and that kind of thing. The ribbon automatically does that, so on 3 people they were taking less damage, but King was taking all the damage here. Protect ring does hard work. But, man, I feel like there's a place to buy a diamond armlet somewhere. So I could have had that too. But again, we did fine. Oh, the defender was ready. Yeah, I didn't go full max whatever, it looks like. But again, this is what I ran with. Now, if I had a monk at the end and I started just using the Giant's Glove and stuff like that, monks, especially on higher levels, they will absolutely rip Chaos apart. I remember on my Game Boy Advance one, I was able to do 26,000 damage on the Game Boy Advance. It is not any different here in Pixel Remaster. You can do 7-8k damage per hit and had the fight over in 4 rounds. It just takes like 6 rounds to set up. I don't know exactly how it's done anymore or anything like that, but if I rolled a monk, it would have been an interesting time as well. But then you just don't get to use all the extra equipment and swords and stuff like that, which may not be a problem for people. But the monk can also be very squishy when it comes to being attacked by magic. Ninjas, I never suggest ninjas anymore, because the last couple times I've played with a ninja, aka a thief into a ninja, I get to the final battle and they just absolutely just eat it. They just eat all the damage and die, and then I can't get them back in the fight. Even though they're the strongest character in the game, in a sense, they just... Chaos just can hit them. And so, like what Chaos did was haste, and then does like 700 damage to the ninja's face. And it's just like, oh. What was amazing is he never targeted my red wizards with that shit directly. He only chose the knights, which is sort of their job, but yeah. There were some other things I skipped here, like we could have went and bought other magics and things like that to help, but I just try to keep it as simple as possible. Just sort of speed running through the game. We could have bought more health items and stuff. I think there's a place to also buy maybe X potions or something. Can't remember. But yeah, later Final Fantasies allow you to use cottages and tents at save points and stuff, which is really nice. Not in this one, however. I think there's a mod actually for it. So if you want to see another playthrough of Final Fantasy 1, I highly suggest going to youtube.com/AngryZorric. And when I have another one there, when I played through the games again, and we only got through Final Fantasy 8 because of copyright issues. But there is Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. One after another there. We also did a marathon last year, but you can't find that stuff anywhere unless somebody downloaded it and kept it for themselves. But we did Final Fantasy 1 through almost to the end of 10. I just gave up. I was tired of it. But we're going to spread this out a little bit more this year. But I also did 100% the stuff last year, and I wanted to go back through and just sort of play through the games again. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would skip in the first 3, and I don't think so. We might go after an Onion Knight in Final Fantasy 3 next month, but I don't know how long that's going to take. And if you don't know what that is, you need to get... I forget how it all works, but I need to get specific drops, and once I have those drops, when I equip them all, my stats are pretty much max and I can't die. Getting Onion Knights before the end of the game is really hard to do. But if you can do it, I don't remember either if you have to get the job level to 99 or something like that, but that's not hard. That's not hard at all. Final Fantasy 3 is a lot of fun because of just how the job levels and stuff works. In the Pixel Remaster here, you keep job levels and things too. So again, I think it's the most comprehensive Final Fantasy 3 and sticks to the original the best compared to the 3D version. The 3D version, you like lose the levels when you change and stuff like that, I think, or something. I don't remember how it works, but like, yeah. But in the original, I can't remember if you kept levels at all or anything. Once you switched, I believe it all reset, and you had to gain them back. But there's like an area specific to getting job levels. So, then Final Fantasy IV, all that is just gone. How stats and stuff work changed drastically in Final Fantasy IV. And then Final Fantasy V, they brought back the job system, which we're gonna abuse the hell out of. You just master the jobs and that kind of stuff. In Final Fantasy 3, you can't master a job, but you can max out a level and that kind of stuff. Final Fantasy 6, all the characters have their own little class and how they play and that kind of stuff. It'll be very grindy, and then that just continued on from there. So Final Fantasy 7, this character played this way and that character played that way. And Final Fantasy 8, sort of, but it just comes down to weapons. But in Final Fantasy VIII, it is literally your main character through the game. And if not, you have somebody else stand in the place for a moment. Final Fantasy IX, there are a lot more choices, but every character has their class. And we of course, are going to abuse mechanics. The whole point of playing through this again and getting it over on youtube.com/@sign AngryZorric is to have someone just have a more comprehensive playthrough of the game of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. That's it. And making sure I do everything that I can to sort of min-max out certain stuff. Final Fantasy VIII will probably take about 20 hours of setup. But I'm okay with that. And that's just winning card games and being very direct at what I need to do in that kind of stuff. I will also, again, just like I did last year, not level up once in Final Fantasy VIII is the goal. I think we pulled that off last year, right? We never leveled any character. But that's not true. We will level characters in Final Fantasy VIII, but they don't count. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't count. And if I feel like I hit a wall where I have to get experience, that's when it won't give me experience. I think that's what I learned last year, too. Level the ones that count. We will definitely take advantage of Cypher. I didn't do that last time. And that's how you get Faraga, Blizzaga, Curaga, and that kind of stuff very early in the game. And something else. I don't know. It's where you can sort of max out all the GFs and all that kind of stuff. Get all their stuff done that you have before moving on. It's also how you can that's where you level up the GFs too in the early game because you have to get them to level 10. Yeah, that's what I messed up. We need to get that right this time, and you do it with Cypher. Siren, I don't know when you do it, but you do it somewhere else. Adia! Oh yeah, she's the other one. The levels don't matter. Yep, she'll be the other one. But that's when you get Siren and something else done. The whole key, though, is not to level in Final Fantasy VIII, if you didn't know. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no, 7, 9, no. 7, 10? Leveling really doesn't matter. You can level up as much as you want. Not true. Final Fantasy 1, I guess not either. Because in Final Fantasy 1, yeah, I lied. Final Fantasy 1, you want to upgrade your characters, then leveling doesn't matter. Final Fantasy 8, you want to keep your level as low as possible so the stats don't go up for your enemies. Final Fantasy 9, you don't want to level until you have best in slot equipment because that's what decides your stats. So you want to level up as little as possible until you have best in slot, then you level up. So it's like another way to do it. Trying to think, Final Fantasy 6, leveling up only matters, I guess, not leveling up until you get the right espers. Yeah. 4, you want to grind. 5, you definitely want to grind. Get those classes all mastered out. 3, you want to grind. 2, you want to grind. 2 doesn't have levels. So 2 has, do you want these stats to go up? Do this. And it's like, okay. Yeah, so there you go. 10, it is grind. Grind, 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 grind your face into the ground. Are you grinding? Final Fantasy 12 is grind, 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 grind. Are you grinding enough? Final Fantasy 13, are you grinding the game? Did you walk down the fucking hallway and get to the open world? Grind, motherfucker. It's Final Fantasy 13. And then 15 is, I don't remember. I think it was sort of grind. Final Fantasy 6 is grind, but it's sort of enjoyable grind in the sense of like setting up like you do in 5. You're just gonna get your characters to the point of just destruction. Last year I gave up on Final Fantasy 6. We're not gonna do that again. We're gonna set the characters up so we have 3 parties of just absolute destruction. 13 grind made me not want a Final Fantasy anymore. Final Fantasy 10 grind made me not want a Final Fantasy anymore. 5, 10, 20 hours of grind. Okay, 40 plus hours of grind. We're gonna go. I want to play a Final Fantasy at the end that I'm willing to quit, which is Final Fantasy 13. I'm gonna quit. Why is there an ad break again? Didn't we just have an ad break? Freaking Twitch. I wonder if I have as many ads going on as Magic's does. Dun 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 dun. Because when I go to Magic stream, it plays an ad. It has ads above the chat, and then like every so often it plays like 2 minutes of ads, and then it moves him to the center ad, and then more ads above the chat. And sometimes like I just feel like it's just rotating through those ads like that. I don't know. Grind when I was young. I think when they put it on PC, I did the thing where you can just give yourself the spheres for grid because I put the effort in before. We may have to mod Final Fantasy X. We may have to mod it. Da, 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 da. What is that? Okay. You just started your first play of Final Fantasy X? Good luck to you, Kale. Good luck. I salute you on your journey. Shall it be forever amazing on the grid? I just want Final Fantasy X's grid to be Final Fantasy XII's. Not like Final Fantasy XII's license system, but being able to just buy whatever the fuck I want whenever I fucking want. I think that's what I want from 10. I feel like just having to go down a line and then go around to another line, and it's just it just takes too long. But if I can stop, go buy something somewhere else really quick, then come back to where I left off and things without having to use a freaking whatever, this or that, or just blah, blah, blah. God, man, I tell you. What happened? Final Fantasy, what happened? They were like, oh man, PS2, new graphics, blah, blah, blah. But we're gonna keep this shit. Standard, original, you done fucked up. Nah, I'm just kidding. I still don't know which one's better. So many people told me the expert one was better for some reason. I don't know. But we got to get out of here. We're already 7 hours, and people are going to be like, man, I thought he said it only takes 6. I just like to talk at the end. Yeah, I don't know which one's better. There's a mod that lets me do exactly what I was just talking about, so if I really want to. Now, Final Fantasy II, we start that on Thursday or Friday. We got to get the grind going at some point at the beginning of the game. Get Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder up to par, and then we need to go find some other things that I'm forgetting where to go to get it, but yeah. I thought it was standard was better for, standard was better for min-max because it has more spots, but also you don't need to min-max. So the problem with standard is you have to grind longer to get the min-max stats, while the expert stuff gives you more stats faster depending on what you're doing. See you later, Galka. Something like that. The expert one's for people who are just playing through the fucking game like experts. Standard is I'm playing through the game, discovering everything on my own, which is the worst way to play Final Fantasy X, I feel. Maybe I should find a guide for Final Fantasy X. Remember when I couldn't beat that one fight and my buddy was like, yo, here's the speedrun tactics, and it worked? I guarantee most of the game is like that. Just do this and this and you win. Because speedrunners beat that game and like just so fast. But it was funny. I was like, how do you do it? He's just like poison the guy. And I'm like, you can poison him? It seems so silly. Final Fantasy X is so silly. It's like, what was funny about it, it's one of the hardest fights in the game. So like, so we trivialized one of the hardest fights, and then one of the fights really pissed me off, and he's like, that's one of the easiest ones. How were you struggling on that? I don't know, man, but we're gonna go back. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna use guides and shit. And like I said, we're not just playing Final Fantasy 1 through 10. My plan is to play Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 Pixel Remaster. After or before Final Fantasy 3, we played the 3D remake. And then Final Fantasy 4, either before that, the 3D remaster of that one. We would have to play through that one twice to get everything done correctly, because they put something in called augments, which also increase stats, which is an interesting way. So, and then in New Game Plus, you keep those augments, and then you can get the other ones that you have to pick and choose as you play through, or something like that, to min-max your stats playing through the game, and it's like more difficult or something. We can explore that. I hate the voice acting in Final Fantasy IV. If I hear someone call Cecil one more fucking time, it would be too soon. But anyways, those are on the table with Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters all the way to 6. 7, we are just playing through the new released version on Steam. So the 2013 version is what we played last year and previously. I'll be playing the new updated one. We're going to get all the achievements in Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 8, we're playing the remaster with the speed up. And we're probably going to play Final Fantasy 8, the original one, without the speed up. But don't worry, for that one, we're not going to min-max everything and that kind of stuff, and we may level up a few times. Just when we go back to Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, it just, the speeding up takes a lot of the grind, and we don't have to spend, what is it, like 45 hours setting things up. So, I mean, it doesn't take that long with the remaster, because it's 3 times the speed, right? So, yeah, I don't know. What the frick? Where'd that come from? Then we'll play Final Fantasy IX, PC game. They haven't come out with the remaster, but if they do later this year, we will get that and play it. Then Final Fantasy X, we will do the grind stuff. Then Final Fantasy 12, and then we will end with Final Fantasy 13 if we get to it this year. If we don't get to it this year, we just don't get to it this year. So, depends on what else is going on and all that kind of stuff. So, just beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Yeah. I don't like not mastering Final Fantasy games. I feel like they're fun enough to play and that kind of stuff. So, but I got nothing else to talk about. I'm done. So we're playing all of those now that we've started this. YouTube.com/AngryZorric. We will be back there tomorrow for Guild Wars 2. I need to get back to the main channel, get some content on there, talk about some things that are going on. We will be back to that channel again next week, June 1st and 2nd. June 1st, we'll be playing Guild Wars Reforged, and on June 2nd, we will be back in Guild Wars 2 with the Dragon Bash. Anything else in the recent times? I am trying to find a new place to live, so I have to do that. So there will be times where there'll just be days I have to take off or whatever. If I know ahead of time, I'll let you know. If I don't, you'll know that day through Blue Sky and Discord. June's going to be a very weird month as well. May was supposed to be weirder than it was, but we ended up doing a lot of it on the weekend and that kind of thing and that kind of stuff. So, randomizers are back as well for Legend of Zelda. Anything else? I don't know. I'm really hot. I'm sweaty. See you later. Remy, thanks, Kale. Thank you, everybody. Any mods looking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Killer Slasher 13, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the stream streaks, everyone. Jesus Christ. I think that's it. Let's get out of here. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, well, we're doing Final Fantasy 2 and Guild Wars 2, and we're doing a lot of 2 things. 2-2? What? Anyways, enjoy the rest of your May is what I'm trying to say, and we will be on YouTube tomorrow. We'll be back on Twitch for Final Fantasy 2. I'll let you guys know when that's going, but Thursday and Friday is where it's at. But if I need to take Thursday or Friday off, we're going to move things to Wednesday and Saturday. So just be watching the Discord. I don't know how Final Fantasy 2 is going to work out, but I do want to break it up into 2 parts. So grind plus some, and then the rest of the game the next day is what I'm planning. So the first day, I think either 6 to 8 hours of that stuff, and then finish it out the next day, another 6 to 8 hours. I think that's how long it takes to beat Final Fantasy 2 once I get everything set up. I can't remember. Somebody's gonna have to tell me. It might be closer to 20 hours. If I have to do a 3rd day of Final Fantasy 2, I will. Just to let you know. So other than that, that's it. VODs, youtube.com/AngryZorric. Go buy merch. Go, I'm a ArenaNet sponsor. Go try out Guild Wars 2 or buy it or whatever. Go hug someone. I'm gonna go feed my dogs. Bye. No, really, go hug someone. Make your day better.